And we're back, or whatever. Waiting for Canadian Girl. That's what we're doing. Says, man, I'm always gonna be hit with some kind of copyright. I feel like I'm gonna put some background music maybe. That ain't too very background, is it? I like Daryl Doe. Give me crack one. There's a story behind that. So I'm launching my true crime podcast at some point, but when I was originally going to launch it, and it was going to be this cold case I'm working on in New Orleans that happened in the early 90s in New Orleans. This was going to be the opening to it, the intro to the podcast. And it was also, I was going to start out with Detective Rob Barrera's voicemail to me about the case. And then it was going to play this because in the early, up until Katrina in the 90s, New Orleans was murder capital of the world. It was dangerous. And this case I'm working that I was going to do a podcast about it. But I like the Algiers Project. Oh, excuse me. It's like in the war. It's like in the Ninth War Room, I think. Anyway, Master P, Ghetto Dope, he's from New Orleans and like the Algiers and Ninth War and shit. So it's just fitting. But I was told to tread lightly, and I said, fuck you! And I didn't get death threats per se, but people got real quiet real fast. And I'm like, you understand that, like, the person, the killer, is more than likely already dead. Probably dead before Katrina. If not, definitely after Katrina. I can't imagine they're still alive. Just because of the age they were then and their lifestyle they led and the people they associated with. I can't see the killer being around. But people were scared enough, they got real quiet real fast. Kind of crazy, huh? Maybe they crack like this. I like this for the bourbons and Cadillac. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do my true crime podcast. My problem is, I say this like I'm all fucking righteous or something. My problem is, I will like deep dive into a case, and I want to talk. I want to know things like personally. I want like firsthand information. If I don't already know people involved, I will insert myself and meet people because I want most credible sources, and I want that deep dive info, you know. And my problem is I make friends with people that are involved, and I just you know, it's like, okay, wait, I can't, you know, this person has changed their life and they've done this and they've done that and they're doing good for the world now instead of being like this horrible criminal. I can't like doing the whole, you know, doing the whole God, I'm half asleep. What's it called? Debut episode about them and their past would just be ripping open a wound and then putting salt in it just to bandage it and rip it open again. Like it wouldn't be, it'd be, yeah, it's good for me. Yeah, I'd probably get some views or some listens or whatever, downloads, whatever the words are. But for them, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't benefit them in a positive way whatsoever. So I scratch it and I say, okay, I'll do a case that maybe I'm not so connected to. And I get connected to it. So you can find a case where everybody, I need to go like way back. Like 1800s where everyone's dead, which it's not, there's nothing criminal about it, but I do know a really neat story that's local, but takes place in the very late 1800s, very early 1900s. But I don't think there's anything criminal about it per se. Oh, did I ever mention? Let's just throw this out there because it's an interesting tidbit. I wanted to do an episode on Joey Testa of the Gemini twins, you know, Mafia Gift. Whose crew? I can't remember whose crew they were on, but they were tied to the Gambino. The Gotti. No, don't. They were tied to the mob I don't want to say the wrong family. Because Softporn Dave just told me yesterday and this morning, and I don't want to fuck it up. Softporn Dave shared a cell with Joey Testa, who of the Gemini twins. Both the Gemini twins are currently out on parole. So much for life. When the legal system says you are whatever, you're sentenced for life. Life is not life. Life is not till the end of your natural life. Life is usually around 25 years going for, like, minimum 25 years, usually. Anyway, because their crimes were committed before some year, I can't remember what year, they were going to be eligible for parole, and they're both out. So yeah, if you're into mafia shit like that, look up Joey Testa, and I can't think of the other one's name. God damn, my brain is fried tonight. Can't think of the other Gemini twins' name. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. But yeah, Softporn Dave shared a cell with at some point because he said he was moved around the Bureau of Prisons a lot. He was. Now, I don't know about Joey Testa, but Dave said he was. And I believe that. So, but yeah, he said that he shared a cell with one of the Gemini twins. That's wild. He was in federal prison, Dave. Softporn Dave. He didn't kill nobody, if that's the question. Or did he? Nah, not that I know of. I'll leave you guessing what he's in there, what he was in there for, place. It's nobody's business. How about that? And some people should probably sweat who I know and what my connections are. That's how I look at it. What was that? That's a big thud. I think I'm Squeaky Charlie on the roof. Yeah, they're legit. What the fuck? I think my cat's up on the roof acting crazy. Hold on, I gotta mute. I gotta ask my child something. Oh man! Where is Canadian girl? Over hanging out on guest map server? Nah, joking. I don't know. I assume she's not. She says she's not, but give her shit about it. But let's try to take her on her word on that one. Take her at face value. I'm cool. I mean, whatever. I'm cool with that, I guess. That's just the thing. It wouldn't. I'm not. Some of these people in the boy are like, pick a side, pick friends. You can't be my friend if you are friends with this person. It's like, oh my god, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna give a shit about it, bust your balls, but well, yeah. I'm gonna say, here's an ultimatum. Pick a side or whatever. No. Not unless I really felt it was necessary. Even then, it would be a heavy-hearted, decision to do that to anyone. God damn it. Sorry. The spot where it fell when I was doing that delivery and fucking ate the concrete step, it's having some trouble healing up. Probably needs to actually be lanced, but it's just like hell right now. I'm trying to scratch it without busting it open or anything. It's just like a motherfucker. Which, I mean, that means it's healing, but it's just like, oh god, it just scratches. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I didn't mean to do that. That fucking hurt like a fucking motherfucker. Ooh, my pain. I used to have a really high threshold for pain. And then I had my first kid, and that threshold for pain like disappeared. Everything hurt extensively. And a couple doctors said it was some kind of physical trauma, like having a baby, I guess. And that's why. And so I would go and be on pain pills and all this other stuff. Well, finally I said, this ain't gonna, this is not, this is just a band-aid on cancer, you know? Like, I can only do pain pills for so long. That'll kill my liver. And also, I didn't like the stigma that came with it. And, you know, we were in the midst of an opioid epidemic. So I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done with this Oxy. I'm done with all this shit. I'll just fucking deal with the pain, I guess, until I can't. I committed to that and did good for like 10 years. I pushed through, you know, like, fuck, everything hurts all the time, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push through with over the counters and Epsom salts and this and that. And then it's been getting to the point where I won't say pain pills, but I can't push through much more, you know? It will just stop my mobility. Like, if I can't, if it hurts to walk, I'm not able to walk. You know, shit like that. And then now this autoimmune shit and heart failure, it's like, but yeah, my one doctor, he was like, what do you take for pain? And I was like, well, I used to take Advil, but I've had to stop that because it's doing a number on my stomach. And I kind of switched over to aspirin, not that that's much better. But with the heart problem, I figure a low dose, you know, aspirin. If I'm going to take something, a painkiller all day, might as well be aspirin. And, you know, kind of get rid of the need for a low dose every day. And so he's like, you're not on prescription pain pills? I'm like, man, I haven't been on that in like 20 years. And, you know, I'm going to try not to be again. But someone's going to have to get it. I don't know. I'm going to have to get it. I really just want to script for a fucking, what's it called? Toradol. Not Tramadol. Toradol. It's an NSAID anti-inflammatory, but it works. Anyway, I told him that. He's like, we're not right now. It's kind of going off the market. Like, I get it. But I was like, well, he's like, so do you want like some Vicodin? I was like, I don't want anything. No. I said, maybe you want to write me something for like 3 for an emergency or something. I would take that, but that's it. I'm not looking to go that route. I'll just be in pain all the time. So now, like, my pain tolerance built back up. And when it hurts, just know it hurts. Like, if I'm like, this fucking hurts, I promise you it would take down a grown man easily. So, I mean, there's like aches and pains, but like what I'm fixing to do, and I had to put peroxide on this. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna hurt. Beyond hurt. Oh, I don't want to do it. But I got to. So anyway, it's not gonna get infected. God, I cannot believe I fell like that. But fuck those stairs. I'm gonna mute it so I can scream. Because it's gonna be a screaming affair. Breathing through it, right? I'm trying to. I'm probably failing. It didn't hurt as I thought it was gonna. Ugh. Whew. You ever been in so much pain you're fucking nauseous? You ever been in so much pain like in your back or something that you constantly are moving trying to get in a more comfortable position, which just causes more pain, but you can't. It's like an involuntary movement. And that happened. That was horrible. I mean, not tonight, but when it happened, it was horrible. Whew. Sorry, Mr. T. Woo! You slept down the pain. Oh, god damn. What is she doing? I know she said she was videoing or recording something that week so we can play it. I don't know. I think she's Audi 5000. I think she Audi 5000. She's like, wait, 20 minutes. I felt like it was 20 minutes. It was enough time for my fucking vape to catch on fire. My only vape. I don't have money for another vape until after work Saturday. That sucks. It fucking caught fire. I thought it had a safety feature where it wasn't supposed to do that and auto fire and then catch fire, but obviously, if it did, it didn't work. I am gonna ask probably Timmy or somebody to loan me $20 so I can get a vape or $10 even. I know I can get $10 vape. I cannot be up without nicotine. That's horrible, but that is my vice. Yeah. This sucks. Ow. Whew. Rubbing alcohol's next. That one's gonna hurt too. Oh fuck. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh god. Shit. Fuck you. Ah, ow. God. Fuck. Oh lord. Don't judge me, animals. Oh, that hurts. Oh, Jesus Christ, God Almighty. Ugh, ow. Hello, doggy dog. Whew, that hurts. Yeah, how are we? Keep me distracted. Whew. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Kiwis. You gotta stop rolling in the grass. Even though I put flea stuff on you, the fleas are still getting you. Hey, Mama, don't. Hey! Hey, we're not nipping. No! Stop, we're not doing that. Hey, you better stop. Oh, you're all right, Junior. He nipping. You can't attack his tail when it goes back and forth. I know it's good. Hey! Oh, God. Okay, you two are too much. Here, Kiwi. There you go. Junior, don't when his tail's going back and forth, don't attack it. I know it seems like fun and it's hitting you in the head, but I don't want him to get too worked up and nip you too hard. Okay, well, stop hitting him with your tail, please. You love chewing your belly button. Yeah, you're a good boy. I love you. You're my bumpers. Oh my god. Enjoy that burp. I don't give a fuck. Would never be distracted by the animals. Achilles is laying down and wagging his tail. Junior is laying down at the foot of Achilles, getting excited because the tail's wagging and he's going to attack it, because he's a cat. Also, it was hitting him in the face. So he gets up to do that, and Achilles turns around and starts trying to nip him. I know he's playing, but Achilles is strong. I yell at him. I end up giving him one of my old work gloves to chew on and be crazy with. Oh, these are puppers. Oh, I'm not even hitting Junior with her tail again. Come on now. Ow! Oh, come on, man. I do. Okay, whoa, Achilles, you almost fell off the bed, you weirdo. You're a weirdo, no. My dog. He's a weirdo dog. Where the fuck is she? We still don't know. Nobody's watching anyway. Shit. Well, fuck it. See if I give a fuck. Fucking fuck. Everyone is live tonight. It's because it's full moon. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't reach her. That's okay. You were watching it anyway. It's fun. I gotta get over stuff from there. This fucking my face is killing me in this spot. Oh, listen to it. Did you hear from a apartment manager? And she's like, we'll just send you to right for to speak with our attorneys if you're wanting to go get medical care from this. There's forms that have to be filled out. Like, she's trying to talk me out of it. I'm sure they told her to tell me that. I'm like, well, honestly, like, I get it. You were definitely told this by your spirit. Like, I broke it down like that. I'm like, I get it, but let me tell you, I really don't want it to get infected. I'm doing everything I can to try to make it not be infected. But if it happens, it's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna see when you guys for anything like I could. I mean, it's assuming me state, I could probably get some money out of it. But I'm like, I just want to know that you'll reimburse medical bills that I would have out of pocket. Well, yeah, touch my child. Okay, fine, whatever. Dude, fix your fucking steps at least in the interim, right? Ow. Leave where I can't find it. Okay. Oh God, you scared me. Seven, you scared me. Why you on your live? I was in the bathroom, and it wasn't not naked, and I'm not on camera, and I'm not naked. I was just keeping sure. That's why it's in the other room, and I'm in here, bro. Yes. Here I go. I'm sorry. Who's not an only street man? What are you saying? That's not what's going on, and I don't have one of those, so I'm not sure where you're going with that. Just a minute. Anyway, new topic. Remember what happened last time? What? Carter. What? Carter. I'm not discussing anymore. You and your Carter. Stop it. Right the fuck now. I'm not in there. Carter. And Carter. Mittens. Go attack him in the face, Mittens. Attack. Yeah, I do. It's not pimples, I found the steps. You in good shape. Me and my people. Hey, I like my dill pickles. Pickles like cucumber, dude. I pickle like 3 cucumbers. I pickle the cucumber. Same thing. Oh my God. I can't use this fucking underwire. What is it still? Maybe that will do it. Tired of breaking all the time. Stabbing me. There. Almost. Damn. We're probably playing. Word. I got it. So, oh, let's make it. Mittens, are you feeling any better? My mittens, Mittens. These are my kitty. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I was on this. Still nobody in 25 fucking minutes. I don't care about you. I really don't. I just like to know and share that. At this point, that's where that's at. I guess she ain't. I mean, okay, she's fucking stupid. Ain't nobody hanging around, ain't nobody listening, ain't nobody showing up when they say they will, ain't nobody doing this, ain't nobody doing that. So I ain't gonna do nothing. How about that? Oh, really, the only person I'm losing out there is me, but. Don't do a fuck. I think I'm having a nicotine fit. I think that's my big problem right now. Probably. Why didn't you message him to these? Fuck. Mm-hmm. What the fuck am I doing? I should bastard. Sorry about that. Not that anyone would give a fuck. But if you did, but nah, nobody gives a fuck. Like, my lighter didn't give a fuck. I also give a fuck nothing and everything. I was over here laughing badly. You know, but I do, but I don't, but, you know, whatever. It was a big day for boys in local communities. I feel like, I don't know, just everyone had something going on. It was fucking too much. You know what I mean? I couldn't listen. I could not listen. Some shit earlier. Just trying to locate. What's wrong, Doggo? I know, I'm sorry. The bothers. Man, look so sad, puppy. Oh my god, what is that? I made two types of songs. What? I didn't see what you said. I don't know what she said. We'll find her. We'll find out. I made two types of songs. I'm ready. Where? I'm on.
Yo, you're already live.
Yeah, I've been live for like 30 minutes, but nobody was listening. My vape caught on fire. I'm mad about it, and I'm fixing to go to South Florida Dave's soon.
Wait,
And I'm mad
what?
about my vape catching fire because I didn't have another vape.
Really?
My vape caught fire. It was auto firing where it just like starts hitting on its own. So I'm like trying to take it apart so it doesn't like burn the coil, and I can try to figure out what's wrong. and it caught fucking fire. First time I've had that happen that I wasn't responsible for.
Okay.
I know, and I don't have any more money for a week, so I'm going to borrow from Soft Porn Day, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay back Saturday. Hits the bone.
So you're gonna stream while you're at the Soft Porn Day?
No, I'm not going to go over there right yet since you came on now. But I was like, nobody's listening, nobody's watching, nobody's live. I'm like, fuck it, I just leave. But I don't know. He's asleep, no doubt. But I mean, he'd wake up. I messaged him. I said, "Are you up?" So we'll see what level up he is.
Yeah, I was doing the songs for the Three Kings.
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I had to take my intro out. I keep getting hit with the copyright. I don't know if it's a strike, but it says copyright.
I don't know why though.
I don't know. Who the
Because
fuck? This is fucking
It says
YouTube.
that even though it's copyrighted, you can use it.
Right. You would think. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm not getting hit. Maybe that's why I'm not getting struck. Maybe that's why it's just copyright.
No,
Yeah.
on
I don't
my
know. Maybe it is a
on my
strike.
side, the only thing it says is for copyright music, but there's a green check on it.
Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, mine doesn't. It just says copyright. It didn't say anything. I don't know. I've had a strike before, and I
Okay.
just don't. I think when I go and look at all my videos, it shows me the ones that have been struck, and when and it's only like been.
Well, if you just had it, it's probably because of the song I put at the end. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
who knows? I ain't tripping too bad. Yeah.
So do you want to hear the songs?
Wait, I love this background. I love
You
that.
do?
That could be.
Great. Me too. It's like a real thing that happened also. So it's not even like Photoshop or nothing.
Oh, you took that picture?
No, I did not, but I took it
Oh.
from a photograph, not a photograph, like a guy, a photographer, whatever.
Photographer?
Photographer, yeah. That's what I was looking for.
There's a full moon tonight. Just so you know. I wish I had a camera that would do it justice, because otherwise would be streaming.
Yeah, so this happened. I think it's in Thailand, if I'm not mistaken. But I like to take real things that happen that are like magnificent like this.
Yes, that is very magnificent. I love it.
Magnificent. Okay, do you want to hear the song?
Oh my god, I am. Is it the John Camillo Day 25 Mark Terry song?
Yeah. Like,
yeah, I feel bad Mark Terry was serenading me, but also.
But it's not me. Like I made it so that the AI would capture it. Like I don't know, you'll see. But, there's three styles. There's an emo style. There's a soca, bouncy dance style, and there's another.
Hey, wait. You're on your phone. On your audio, are you on default or speakerphone?
Speaker.
Me too. I don't get. Okay. Oh, StreamYard. You know how I feel about StreamYard. Okay.
Okay, why?
I don't know. Just curious.
Oh, I don't know why. You have to reduce the mic noise. Maybe that's gonna help.
Oh, maybe I took all.
Because you did have the reduced mic noise check.
That hurts. It's burning. That's another thing I was talking about. I'm trying to get this where I hit that concrete.
Okay. I'm gonna play the first song.
Okay. I'm gonna scream because this is painful. Okay.
Oh yeah, they running wild. John Camillo's in your mind, living rent free. Child, take 25. Oh, drama's this game. Doxys and flexes, but the story's the same. Bounce, bounce, feel the beat. Carnival heat, take it to the street. Folks that shine, you feel the show. What's going on? Let the rhythm flow. Mark Terry's preaching, backyard throne. PDX is Triush, he's never alone. Steve Willis unit, Nemesis fire. Chica, oh Mark, your words inspire. Oh, delusion, it's a dance, spinning wild in a carnival trance. Bounce, bounce, feel the beat. Carnival heat, take it to the streets. Folks that shine, they steal the show. What's going
I like that one.
John Dave, Mark, Kings of Boy T, courtroom drama, internet street, grandma's house, backyards collide, Trinidad rhythm, take it worldwide. Oh.
Okay, so there's this one, and then there's this one.
Free delusional kings on a YouTube spree, jumping yellow tides, rent free and asleep. Corner call, but you still stand strong. Pals with Dave 25, yeah, you've seen it all. The drama they breed, the chaos they see, spreading legends, but we don't concede. What's going on? Oh, they're losing it. She gone, and they're full of shit. It's innocent. Free delusional kings, and they're magnificent.
It's funny as fuck, though.
I can believe it.
She goes.
45 big grandma's tossing on his break. Big ego, small world, lives for the fake. Petty fights, big bites, always immune. Linked to Montessori, singing out of tune. Oh, 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 quotes they drop, the nonsense won't stop. The legends in their minds till their bubbles pop. What's going on? Oh, they're losing it. She gone, and they're full of shit. PDX is trash, Noel is innocent. Three delusional kings, they are magnificent.
Did you hear? It says she gone, and then it was gone. PDX is trash. Noel is innocent.
I think that was my favorite so far.
Okay, wait, and the other one I think it's emo as well. Wait. Oh, it's the same shit? Wait.
Oh yeah, they
It's the carnival one? It's funny as fuck though, the carnival one.
You're losing your mind, living rent free, child. Day 25, oh, dramas.
That's the one we heard already.
Doxes and flexes, but the story's the same. Bounce, bounce.
Is it the same as the other one? Oh yeah, okay.
That one.
Wait, okay. I'm gonna have to find the second emo one that I loaded. Where is it? Oh,
Oh, she gone. She gone.
she
Noel.
gone. Noel is innocent.
Speaking of Noel and innocence and just all that shit, I am so sad because I am going to be doing a trunk or treat during Halloween in the Parabot time. I want to show up and show out, but I can't do that at a trunk or treat, especially one at a church. Well, I guess I could, but it'd probably be frowned on. Just saying. Because, I would fucking... But no, that's the thing. The things I would want to say and the people I want to say them to, I don't want to deal with the repercussions that they would fucking do because they're douchebags. So, ruin it for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about how Softy Dave used to share a cell with Joey Testa. He was one of half of the Gemini twins and all that. Thanks. Maybe some people I won't tell anyone what Sophomore Dave was in prison for, federal prison for. Well, make y'all wonder. Maybe some people will listen and need to wonder what my connections are.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my 2 cents in it. Oh.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, Mr. Rudy Tooty, get on the floor if you like that booty.
Oh, so that's
Come,
why.
baby, come. I love that song. Damn it. The only vape I have is burnt to fuck.
What are you talking about?
My other vape caught fire. The only vape I have I can puff on that didn't catch fire is not in the bottom of a pot of water. Is the coil's burnt, so it tastes like burnt coil. So yeah,
I'm not checking out. I'm just refreshing because it doesn't let me load anything right now. I don't know why. It says an error occurred. Wait a minute, then try again. Okay.
Oh, is it because we've loaded too many files? It told me that earlier while I was trying to put a song in. It's like,
yeah, I know. That's why I'm deleted. I'm deleting
you
shit
can delete
right
my
now.
background music stuff, and you can delete my shit. That's fine.
No. I have a lot more that I can delete.
Yeah.
You know.
Damn it! And all my lighters are out. Like what? You want
No,
me to-
it has enough space. That's not the issue. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just gonna refresh the
It's the
page.
full moon. It's the full moon. Maybe there's a
Yeah,
solar storm.
StreamYard is affected by the full moon.
No, well, I mean, if there's a solar storm going on, that won't be affected.
Oh yeah.
And shit like that, tinfoil hats and stuff. I've been going on TikTok lately. What the fuck was that? Where you at? Oh, is that you? Where'd you go? Is
Yeah,
that you?
I refreshed my page. That's
Oh,
why I
yeah,
did that.
okay.
Okay.
I didn't know it took you off completely. That's wild.
Add.
Sometimes it doesn't do that. Sometimes it does.
Why doesn't it want it?
Still trying to get a good hit off this fucking damn ball. And you don't know what my lighter keeps going at. Well,
It says that it's saved to downloads. So
alright, let's go.
why doesn't it?
Download.
It sucks ass. Well, the other emo one is good. I'm just gonna have to screen record it like a fucking motherfucker.
Low down. Download. Low down. Alright. God damn it! Mark, come on, I just want to get a good hit off this. I need nicotine. I need it. Need it in my body. Man. Listen here. A little blue lighter. I'm about ready to eat this nicotine. I'm about ready to literally take this Nick salt juice and put it on my jugular, or take a drop and put it under my tongue. The nicotine craving is fucking real. I'm so low while she's screen records because her phone's being stupid. Yeah. God damn it! I'm not gonna throw down the lighter in a rage. No, that would be a bad idea. I'm just gonna cuss about it. Bitch. I might throw down the lighter in a full rage. Nah. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh yes. No. I have butane in that one for a second. This is so stupid. I don't know what happened to my other can of butane for a while. There we go. Something's working. Maybe. Ah, I'm by myself. I'm all by myself. No one was looking. I was thinking of you. Second I get the dab all fucking dealt with and ready, take a dab hit. That's what happens. The lighter goes up. Okay, dabs is not going to be my way to go. Off grind. Everyone is live tonight, not like just Parabot live. Damn, I lost her. She gone. Like a lot of people are live tonight. I was doing my algorithm surfing before I went live. Like there were a lot of people on live. Dude. Who's that? I don't know. Maybe I'll find a usable bake while I'm looking for my butane. Then I won't even need butane. How about that? Oh God. Alright, let's focus. Let's not see we did. Focusing animals. Are you focusing? I'm focusing. No. That's it. gonna have them see the candy I have here. What the actual fucking dog? Damn it. I don't think I didn't see that. Oh, fuck. Holy moly, macaroni. See, I don't know what it is. You know? I don't know. Yeah. Shit. Fuck. Fuck India. Yeah. Man, I got pissed like a dickhead. I wonder if she ever came back or was just tired. We're gonna find out as soon as.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You kicked me out. I'm here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Hello?
Are you there?
Yeah, I just arrived back.
Oh,
You kicked me out.
looking for a
Kicked
live
me out
open
for some reason.
I mean, oh, what is Oh, that's you too? Yeah. Had to say, okay. I got a pizza.
That's the other song.
Okay, I'm here for it.
Three delusional kings on a YouTube story, jumping yellow thrice, run free endlessly. Quorum's call, but it's magnificent. Day 25 at grandma's toxin on his break. Big ego, small world, lives for the fake. Petty fights, big bites, always immune. Lead delusional kings, ain't that magnificent? Oh, oh, the clothes they drop, the nonsense won't stop. Legends in the minds will never fall. What's going on? Oh, they're losing it. She gone, and that full shit. PDX is trash, no one is innocent. Three delusional kings, ain't that magnificent? At grandma's toxin on his break. Big ego, small world, was for the fake. Petty fights, big bites, always immune. Linked to Mark Terry singing out of tune. Oh, the quotes they drop, the nonsense won't stop. What's going on?
I didn't write anything of Mark Terry being singing out of tune. Like, the AI just said it, by the way. Just a disclaimer.
Oh, they're losing it. She gone, and that full shit. PDX is trash, no one is innocent. Three delusional kings, ain't that magnificent? Three delusional kings, ain't that magnificent? Three delusional kings, ain't that magnificent?
So this one is the winner, right?
What?
The one that is playing is the winner, right?
Yes, I like them when they play. Three delusional kings, I think it was.
What's going on? Oh, they're losing it. She gone, and they're full
Yeah,
of
this
shit.
one.
PDX is trash, no one is
Yep.
innocent. Three delusional kings, ain't that magnificent? Day 25 at grandma's toxin on his break. Big ego, small world, lives for the fake. Petty fights, big bites, always immune. Linked to Mark Terry, singing out of tune. Oh, 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 oh. Magnificent.
Woo! Woo!
Look at the poor girls!
Look at that poor Bruce. He said that tonight. I was like, yeah! Fangirl for it. Like, for real. I don't want to say it all the time now. Look at that poor Bruce.
Hell yeah. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that wonderful what AI can do?
It's scary what AI can do. I
I
want,
know. I never talked about Mark Terry being out of tune, by the way. The AI wrote it because I would never say that. He's
AI
so
is learning. No.
they know too much. I think the AI thinks that Mark Terry sings out of tune, so it wrote it.
Probably. I mean, like, it's learning. I'm telling you.
I'm not in no way, shape, or form in a place to judge Mark Terry's singing. He sings way better than I. So
I'm saying he's yeah, I can't. Nobody see.
so you have to go to Southport Dave's for
Well,
what?
he hasn't messaged me back yet, but at this point, I'm just like wandering around because I can't find a letter to get my dad thing to work. My dad
The what?
rig. So, and I don't have a letter to make my dad rig work, and I don't have a vape to get nicotine. I'm like flipping the fuck out. So if I went over there, but no, because I would go over there because I know he'd loan me the money to buy a vape. But like I said, hasn't messaged me back yet, so I can kind of I don't have to go over there right yet. If I can find a letter and or a babe I can put together, it wouldn't be a problem. But I can't find either. Like they
So
disappeared.
I couldn't understand what half of what you said. Why is
Yeah,
that?
I know. I can't. It's a long story. How about there? Yeah, long story. I'm
Oh,
gonna hang out here for a while. It's all good. It's
oh.
all good. You gone? You not gone?
So what is it you were talking about? Mike Terry singing you a song. What did he sing?
I don't know. He was on live and he was singing "Natural Height," some country song. I think
Okay.
I've never heard of it, but 'cause I'm not a big country fan. But yeah, it was a nice song.
What
It says
else
I
did he?
feel it, and I felt kind of, hey, look there, maybe there's a ladder. It's got some music. Yeah, I think I may have found.
So you were in his chat and he didn't say anything?
No, he did because I popped in his chat like because last night there was an issue with the chat thing, so I got like Misfit Mafia Queen hates me now again, and
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I popped in chat earlier today, and they were saying that PDX did this to judge and to judge, and I said, no, look, I watched it. She streamed it. I watched it. For the New Jersey court streams, like I watched it. This is what happened. It was dismissed because of this, and this is what happened. He's like, that's not what I heard. And Miss Mafia was like, bullshit. I was like, fuck you. I watched it. I know. Go watch it your damn self, and you can tell me if that what happened, or then you can say, if
No,
you
but
percent of what happened.
their passion of hate towards PDX is better with the narrative that she altered anything or
Right. But well, so yeah, I get that, and I got mad, and I just like I won't say I rage quit chat, but I was just
they
like,
don't give
look,
a shit about
yeah,
when they're in this mindset, they don't give a shit about the truth.
I was just like, this is what happened. Believe it or not, you can go watch it for your damn self. I don't know, but you're not gonna sit here and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. I didn't watch it, so whatever. Believe what you want. I don't give a fuck. Have a good night. And I just cut out. So then I popped in his chat when he was playing the guitar stuff, and I
Oh.
just act like nothing happened. Look at that porpoise. Just because I don't know, wasn't that big of a deal to me that they didn't believe it because just because, like I keep saying, just because people don't want to believe something or just because people lie about something doesn't make it real, doesn't make it. They can say PDX did whatever to the judge, doesn't make it true.
Uh-huh.
And they can believe that I'm lying, doesn't make it a lie, doesn't make it true, so.
Oh, by the way, Noodles says hi.
Oh, what's Noodles up to?
I don't know. He was waking up early morning, but I was on the phone with him when you were saying that you were in studio. I was on the phone with him, and like I wanted to know because he appeared on a stream of a community that I was so surprised to see him there, so I wanted to know what the fuck
Was he on guest
happened.
spot?
Like, did he like wander around and lost himself? Like, what the fuck
guest
happened
spot
that he
or
was in that community? And so we talked, and yeah.
Wait, what community?
Well, even if I tell you, it would make a difference.
Okay. He was just live like an hour or so ago, 2 hours ago.
I don't
Sleeping
know.
in the car, he said. I don't know why.
I know, but I was texting and I was like, "What the fuck? Did you lose? Were you lost? What the fuck? Why would you wander there?" And yeah, so that's where I was like, "Oh, okay. So are you free?" Because I started like speaking, like we started texting, and I was like, "Oh my god, like I'm writing too much." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna call him because it's too much texting. Like I don't care for it." And apparently, like people are calling him, like people were calling him, asking about me. So I was like, "What? Okay."
Interesting. What were
It
they
means
asking?
I'm relevant somehow. So, okay.
What were they
Go for
asking?
it, dude. Like, I don't know.
You don't
Like,
know. He
it's
didn't tell you what
flattering.
they were
It's
asking?
flattering, but it's weird. But it's
But
flattering.
he didn't ask him, like, well, what were they asking about me? Or you don't want to say it over live?
What do you mean? What?
Well, you said that he said people were calling and asking about you. You didn't ask them what they were asking?
Yeah, I did.
You just
They
don't
were
want to say it
asking
over live.
what's my purpose? Why? What am I looking for? What kind of person I am? What do I like? They wanted some things like to go off like my history or something. Like I don't have any. And why, like, where did I come from? What am I doing? Why am I there? How did I
Like,
end up?
what were they asking these questions for? Just curiosity or like sinister reason? Like, what?
I
What was
didn't
the
ask
motive?
him. I didn't ask him, but he said that people they were calling. So I was like, oh, so it's more than two people. He was like, oh yeah. I was like, okay.
Nice.
And apparently he was called or he was contacted by people also for the Foodie Beauty nudes.
The who? What?
The nudes that people told me that Mark was spreading around
Oh yeah, Fuji
of that
Beauty. I
chick.
never saw those. That's the thing. I never saw any of that shit, so I don't know. It
Uh,
didn't make it
I
over
know,
my.
but you know, there's like secret chats everywhere.
Yeah, and then on Discord. So
So
yeah.
like you know, like I was warned that there was this photo being spread around. I laughed because I saw the picture like a week before that. I laughed because I knew what kind of picture it was. And then like he was like, what did he
But
say? He was like I brushed it off. Like no offense. I was like I'm not taking offense. It wasn't even me, so I don't give a shit.
my thing is, you paneled up. People have seen you. They would know the difference between Fuji Beauty and you. It's
Oh,
that's what kills me with
I
all
know.
that.
But some
Like,
people
why
don't
would
even know
anyone
me.
think that? Like, why, I
There's
wouldn't
people that
believe
don't
it
even
based on
know
what
me,
they.
dude.
But you panel up though. All they'd have to
I
do is
know,
just
but I
like
don't.
Google
I don't
her.
know everybody. It's not everybody that knows me.
Oh man, I don't know. I that or I would think Fuji Beauty is more. I guess maybe I think she's more well known than she is. You know, her and
Oh
Channing have
yeah,
a.
yeah. Well, like everybody was saying, that knew who she was were like, this is well known that it's Foodie Beauty. So the people that know that, and some people are like new to this whatever, and like Boyd is apparently linked with the Girl World,
Girl
G-O,
World, yeah, GRL,
yeah, the
Channing told me that.
the mukbang
Girl,
chicks and the
yeah,
fat chicks and whatnot, and like
yeah.
Foodie Beauty, and yeah, so Boyd is affiliated somehow.
Well, I
Uh,
can see that because we've got some crossovers.
but the people that aren't familiar with the Gorgon,
Yeah,
I feel like
you
I
say
have something
girl.
like a potato in my mouth when I say Gorgon.
Yeah,
Anyways,
right.
so
Because that's what they
yeah,
say. They're like, girl. It's just like a G and
Gorgon.
then a bunch of R's and L's. Oh, girl. Like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Girl.
I don't like it. Anyways, yeah. So people that don't even know, like, Boyd is affiliated with what, like, they don't know
I
like,
didn't even
people that just
know.
arrived or whatnot. If for sure they're gonna believe, like, they're gonna be like, yeah, for sure. Like, I don't even know who Canadian Girl is. Like, some people, like, I don't go like, you know, spreading like I try to stay low or stay like as a chatter or stay like if the people know me, that's good because they're the people that I want to know me. And if they know me for bad reasons, well, okay, that's good, but I try to lay low, like not for the bad reasons. So like if they know me for bad reasons, that's more concerning. And I
No,
don't
for
want that. I don't
first.
want that. So yeah, and usually for the bad reasons, your name gets spread easily and more quickly than anything else.
Well,
So like,
yeah, that is
and
spread.
people didn't know. Some people didn't know who I was. So when I went on the asylum, I was talking about Noelle when she porn bombed, and I was like, nobody believed us, and Sarah Lee said it and whatnot, and then afterwards, like when I said what I had to say, um, I cammed up, but I did cam up for Steve to say like, look at that, this is Canadian Girl, it's not Free Beauty, blah, blah, blah. But he did say, look, this is Canadian Girl. If you have received any pictures saying Canadian Girl, that's Canadian Girl. Well, look at the girl and look at the pictures you've been sent. It is not her.
You would
The
think that
pictures,
the G would be.
I know what the pictures are, and you know the girl is like getting out of her bath, okay? And
Oh
in
yeah.
her bath, the water is all red.
Oh God. Blech.
Like as if she was like in her
Yeah, no,
period
that's
or something.
yeah.
But I don't know if sometimes like the bath bombs, like they
Yeah.
put color in your water.
Yeah, the picture of probably photoshopped though for real, but yeah,
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. It really was. And the people like it's an old picture, and everybody knows the lore around the picture. So like the stories never changed. But I was like, isn't it a bath bomb? Like something like that. They were like, no, she was on her period. She's discussing like that. I
Well,
was
how
like,
long
ew.
did she stay in the bathtub? That you think to make all the water red, you'd have to be in there a
I
significant
don't
amount
know. I was like, this is
of
disgusting.
time.
And like the girl, you see her like you see her head is headed
Super
towards the
hydra-
front. She's not looking. You don't see her face. And one other picture, you see slightly her face. But she has a baby face like I do, so I don't blame anybody. They don't know me. So anyway, so that's been so apparently Noodles had some phone calls about that also. And people sent him the pictures like, look at that, it's me, girl. Look at that porpoise. So
Look at that. No, I only know Cutie Beauty because her and
I
Tanny got
believe
into
that he's really in touch with he is not buddies, but he's cordial with John Camillo and Dave 25. But I said like Dave 25 is the one that spreads the most rumors about me because he doesn't know
Dave
me.
25, his mouth is fuck. If his lips are flapping, if he's
Yeah,
fucking breathing,
he
he's
just says
fucking
shit
lying. He
just
is
to
a
get
liar.
clout or be relevant or whatever. Like he doesn't know me. Like why would my name be in his mouth? And unless it has to be the fact that I'm relevant in
Yeah,
some
that's
ways
right.
that
I mean,
week or that moment he says it. So it's flattering, but yeah.
I just, what Dave 25, I just consider the source. Consider that's like John Camillo. Consider the fucking source, man. Like
Like
fucking
what
guest
is
box.
it?
Consider the
Dave
fucking
25
source. Consider
Dave
the source.
25
They're
told
all sick.
John Camillo. Dave 25 told John Camillo once. When was it? I can't remember, but he said that me and Mark Terry were phone bowling, and
Yeah, Dave 25 said that about me and somebody
and
else said
then
that.
John Camillo
I'm
was
like,
like
really?
mad at me in the live chat. So I was like, wait, what? You're mad at me now? He was like, yeah, Dave
No,
25 has the
I guarantee you
receipts.
they were in cahoots on that. That was probably
Yeah, I
them
was
working
like,
together just
well,
in
you
gigs.
can't. I can show you my timestamp where I was working that night. So I'm sorry, but that's not true. And then
I didn't even know
John
it felt
Camillo
what
went
it
on
was.
Mark Terry's panel that night or that day or whatever. After like he went at me in the chat, and I was like, "So Mark Terry, apparently we phone bombed." And Day 25 like rage quit the panel. Like he dropped off. And John Camillo was like, "Why did Dave 25 leave?" I was like, "Because it's not true what he's telling you about me." And then John Camillo was like, "So how does he have pictures of you?" I was like, "There's no nudes in the pictures that he has of me. He has pictures because he was supposed to send it to Ghost Troll so he could do an avatar of me, and it never happened. So I had to do it myself. Bingo.
Huh.
That's all. So that's the reasons why he has the pictures of me because, like, I would be like, "Hello, here's pictures of me. Well, you're welcome. I love myself too much.
You're like, ding.
You're
Well, according to Day
welcome."
25, I whipped out my titties in chat. No, motherfucker, I whipped out one of my OnlyFans pictures with titties out in chat, in private chat. Like, if you're going to say it, get it right. Like, if you're going to make a record, be accurate on the record, get your facts straight. But, like, fuck it. It's Dave 25. Everyone
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah,
If
I
he's
came to
talking,
come
he's
like
lying.
after this incident. I was like, oh, so he really, really likes to say nothing and everything all at once. Oh, okay, okay. So
Did you
if
hear? I heard Dave 25 was at the grocery store the other day and was like trying to park his car or something and hit an old lady that was pushing a cart
no
and
way,
like got out and blamed her for it. Yeah, he was
he
like blaming
did,
her, like why she's like, why did you walk in front of me? I don't know, like it broke her leg or something.
no way. Is he?
Maybe
Oh my God, is he gonna get sued again?
I don't know. I don't know. It was I heard it through it was a rumor. I'm sure it's true though. You know.
And you know that he lives at his grandma's, right?
I know. No, I
Oh
didn't.
my God, imagine the
No, I'm just making
fortuitous.
that up though. But you see how easy like we could just start doing it about Dave
Yeah,
25.
because I
Fuck
was
it.
like, well, he lives at his grandma's house, so if he doesn't care for an old lady like putting the whatever. He doesn't care
Like
for his grandma. He doesn't treat her right. We should call somebody.
He lives at his grandma's house, so he is a true like manifestation of the cliche
Mm-hmm.
troll.
Yep.
Like living in grandma's basement, rent free, I'm sure. Like grandma's boy is one thing, like that's cool. That
He's
was cool,
roommates
that was
with
cool
his
setup.
grandma.
But he lives with his grandma, so he's literally the human form of a fucking troll. Because they all live in the grandma's basements. That's fucking mind blown. Oh my god.
I thought you knew that.
No. No, I didn't. I thought he was married or something and just,
Ew, no.
how old is he?
25? No, I'm joking.
I thought that's I was like, maybe yeah. Well, why does he live with his grandma? Cause he can? I guess.
He does poor choices in money, I think. That's my
I
guess.
think that kind of made shittier choices than him, Mark Terry, and fucking John Camillo combined. And I still ain't living it. Well, my grandmas are dead, but
Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Something interesting. Okay, sidetrack. You know what? Something interesting that Noodles brought up about PDX and John Camillo, right? If they don't stop filing lawsuits against one another, the court system, the judicial, like you said, system, they don't have all their time to waste on the internet drama and internet shit, right?
Yeah, every minute they spend on this shit, they're not spending it on
They are lucky that they did not encounter a judge that would fine them. Like not only like you said the lawyers' expenses, like they didn't they could have put the lawyers' expenses on the other person's behalf or whatever. But not only that was a good point, but the other thing is they can find somebody else. They can find them and say, okay, you have to pay $150 to the state of New Jersey because you don't stop using the court system as legality and you're using it wrong.
fictitious litigation. Fictitious litigation. That's what that
So
is.
they could both get yeah. They could,
and they're gonna get to the point where they're gonna get to the point, especially if it's being in New Jersey, because New Jersey doesn't seem to fuck around. It's gonna get kicked, and if they ever, it's like Boy Credible, if they ever need to file an actual suit for whatever reason, it's gonna be kicked around judges, and then eventually somebody will be stuck with it, and it's less even though judges aren't supposed to judge in that way or rule in that way based off of past things, it happens.
Yeah,
you can't unhear the wrong bells.
That he already had a court case in New Jersey, and you're right, they don't give a shit over there. They really don't. They absolutely don't fuck around. They don't want to listen to testimonies. They don't care. They don't care for your evidence. They don't care for your truth. They don't care for nothing. It's harsh as fuck. So that's what he said, and he told PDX that. But I was like, as she mentioned, I really think that she is hardcore in letting somebody that will hear her in the court system, and like a judge. And unless this happens, she will not get rest. She will not rest.
I understand, but the way she addressed the judge when it was ending and the judge was trying to dismiss it, she really needs to be represented because that's a really good way to get on.
So she got emotional,
right? But she got loud, and you can't I've been there.
Well,
you can't talk to judges
I'm just saying, if you remember the other trial or the other court, whatever, the other court date,
I didn't even know.
where she fired her attorney, right? The judge says she was hysterical. So I bet that but you get easily in your emotions. You when you want somebody to hear you, I guess she absolutely wants a judge to hear what she has to say. So it wasn't a place or time, but she did know that. So
no, I've done it too. Remember, I fucking yelled at judges. I'm being drug out of the fucking courtroom. As I'm charging back to her fucking chambers, out of body experience, I'm screaming, eat a bag of
But I
dicks.
bet that if she would
You
have
know,
known,
like,
if she would have known that there was no place for testimony, there was no place for the evidence that she seems uh,
well,
important to mention, because she
right.
was even talking about Botter, or like the 16-year-old guy that was like charged and whatnot. Like,
Oh
this
yeah,
is
that
irrelevant.
captures it
It's
as fucking.
irrelevant.
Well, yeah, exactly. It is, and I see what she was trying to prove her point. That's what she did.
I
Our
know, but
lawyer
if she
too.
knew, like up front, like beforehand, um, if she knew it beforehand or whatever, what was the situation, since she wasn't there in
Well,
person.
I think she did. I think. I think she came prepared. I think. I really do. I'd have to see the docket entries, but I really do think it was set for some kind of bench trial. And I think it was at last minute. Had the judge not heard that other voice in the room, I think it would have proceeded as it was supposed to.
Yeah,
That threw a wrench in it, and the
yeah,
judge.
yeah. It really like made her paranoid, or like, okay, we're gonna end this right now because you have somebody like feeding you
Right.
information.
And that's the thing with this Zoom court and over the internet court is you've got to really watch that because you've got if you assume or if you think something, if she thought there was more than just PDX there in the room, she's got to err on that side of caution and say, you know
Yeah,
what, okay, I need you here in person. That's the only way it's going to rectify it. And in this case, there was an indefinite, at least for 2 years, maybe indefinitely. So her hands were tied. She had to throw it out. But yeah, no, I think it was supposed to, had that not happened, I think it would have proceeded as such. And like I said, I think PDX would have gotten torn the fuck apart.
yeah.
And so it's kind of good that it didn't proceed that way. Now, if she went in there with a lawyer, I don't think she would have been torn apart. I think she would have been able to.
Maybe a different lawyer, but
Yeah. Well, I mean,
so moving forward,
that's
I
right.
just
The lawyer was going to make her plead the fifth anyway, but
yeah.
either way, I mean, it's over. It's finally that part of it's done now. If those two can just leave each other alone, which judges, this is so fucked. This blows my mind. It's kind of like allowing screenshots and evidence blows my mind. But judges can order people to stay off the internet.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like there's a violation of something, even though I feel people should do that. That Psycho Megan I dealt with, she was ordered.
The kid Botter, he is instructed not to go on the internet, and he has a new channel on YouTube as of now.
Like,
So
I just think that that's overreaching on judges, of their power. I honestly feel that way, but
it depends. It depends. It really depends on the crime. I'm serious.
yeah, and until there's going to be, I'm sure people are going to appeal these things, and it'll go to Supreme Court at some point. But if they're not careful, both of them, they're going to get a judge who's just going to be sick of it, sick of dealing with it. Maybe having a bad day, maybe didn't get laid the night before, maybe fucking stubbed their toe that morning. I don't know, but they're going to get a judge that says, you know what, both y'all off the internet, off social media. If I catch you, you're in contempt of court. Then, then they'll have to leave each other alone because they won't be on the internet. Like that's a realistic consequence to over, suing over the stupid shit too. I don't know. If anything, I would think that they should both not want to sue each or go at each other in court because, like I said, every minute that's spent on that shit is a minute less on something more important that needs the extra time. Family courts, custody cases, fucking, just all kinds of other stuff. That's why I'm not real thrilled about the prosecutor wanting to talk to me about if she should go forward with this dog case thing. Like I don't want resources spent on shit for them motherfuckers, but also it looks like the guy who shot him is probably getting charged, so it's kind of like I don't know, but it's stupid. It's wasting everything, especially down here. This court ain't got fucking resources to waste.
Right?
I feel some kind of way. And I told them that, like, I feel some kind of way. I will. If you subpoena me, I will kill it because I'm subpoenaed. I'll answer your question if I'm subpoenaed. But I think you guys could be spending time and energy on something that's deserving. But it's whatever.
Yep.
I don't know. Mind blown, mind boggling. It's mind boggling.
Yeah, it is.
So
It
yeah, with
is.
them, I would think that they would want that that time that they're spending on them. Instead, they would want that spent on something more important and deserving. But I guess I don't know, maybe not.
I don't know. I do not know.
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like, it's important that we get these child molesters arrested and put in jail and their days in court and not out on bail, and because the court system's jammed up with stupid shit, But I don't know. That's a shit example, and it's kind of over dramatic example. But hey, whatever. God damn it!
yeah, well, the laws over here are completely different than yours.
What
So
happened?
I said the laws over here are completely different than yours. So
Yes, and in Canada. The law is slow, worse than ours. I think.
shit,
I feel.
it's shit.
Of course. I keep in mind though the only real knowledge of it I have is what I know through true crime cases, specifically the one I
Like
know the most
Karla
about.
Homolka.
No, the one the one I know the most about is Dear Zachary, the fucking God, why am I
Oh, okay.
brain farting? Zachary is Shirley Turner. Shirley
You know
Turner.
about the Luca Magnotta case?
Who?
Do you remember that Netflix documentary "Don't Fuck with Cats"?
Yeah. He's Luca McNabb,
Luca
whatever. Yeah, he
Magnotta.
was in
Yeah.
Canada, and then there's the guy who cut the guy's head off in the bus. That's a big one. That was in
Yeah.
Canada, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fuck with cats, and then the two, the Barbie and Ken killers,
Yeah.
Carlo Homolka, and what was his name? The rapist guy.
What's his fucking name?
I can't think of
Wait,
his name.
wait, not John. John?
I can't remember, but
Can't
I
remember.
know they called them Barbie and Ken
His
killers.
fucking
Like,
name is like super like normal, so it's like
yeah,
easy to like forget.
he's like Brad or something. Fucking, I don't know, but he was also the Scarborough rapist. I think it was.
Uh-huh.
So I'm familiar with that one. But the one I know the most is the Shirley Turner case, and that's because they did
The
that
what?
review. The Shirley Turner, the Dear Zachary Shirley Turner murder suicide case, double murder suicide. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So they came out with a review because the Babbies, when all that went down, and she was allowed to keep Zachary after she got out of jail, and they didn't extradite her. It took forever. All that was still going on, and then she was able to kill him. They pitched a fit at Canada, rightfully so. They're like the Canadian justice system helped to kill our grandson Zachary, and so what they did is the government said, okay, well, we think we were doing everything right. Turns out they weren't. So they did a review, a very long one, where in the middle of it, the people quit that were like looking into all the policies. They came out with a huge book. I mean, like thicker than a Bible. And I'm not even halfway through it yet, but it's really reading about how their procedures and policies are just within the family court system and how it kind of bleeds over into the criminal court system. At least it gives me a big insight of how the laws worked, at least in 2001, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it's changed since then, but I do know it's still slow as fuck.
Kind of did change, but not that much. Like it takes a lot for a law to change. You know that.
Oh, yeah, we can't even get the Sunshine Protection Act signed into law, even though everyone fucking agrees to it.
Yeah.
I'm mad about it. Well, and you guys have these. So your prosecutors are a little different. They're I can't think of what they call them, but it's a judicial procedure. Just the
It's
formalities.
the crown. They act for the crown.
My lord, and there's a different finality. There's wigs being worn. I mean, there's just a whole different official.
Lingo? No, it's there's a different verbiage for titles, but it's like we don't say my lord. We don't say that. We don't say that. It's your honor.
It's
your honor also, but it's like the persecutor for the crown. It's only that.
Right. So in the Shirley Turner case, they did address the judge, most of the judges as my lord. I thought that was interesting. But
Really?
then,
In Canada?
yeah, but this was like
Ew.
2001. So I'm thinking things
My
have changed.
lord.
Or it was in Labrador. So it could be that they are just a different
Oh my
country.
lord. Really? Oh my lord.
Yeah.
No pun intended. But really, oh my god. Like, because that is how it works in Britain and England, right? But my lord,
Right.
my lord, yeah, they don't say that unless it's at the parliamentary.
And see, I think, I don't know
And
if
even at the
that's more.
parliamentaries, they say Your Honor. So that's weird.
I,
Maybe
well,
they
I can't say that every time I saw court footage of it, they said that, but it is something that I noted. I noted it's in court transcripts that they did say, my lord. It may just be that those handful of judges prefer that, or yeah, I don't know. It does seem like though that some things are ran more British and some things are then you got Canadian. Like I know
Yeah,
there's
well,
something like
you have to remember that maybe I haven't heard it because I've only heard French court shit. So
right. That's the other thing. Yeah. So there's like British Canada, and then there's like the way I understand it, there's like British Canada, and then there's French Canadian. Which French Canadian is everything, but there's more like British Canadian, French
yeah, they're
Canadian.
bastards. They're bastards.
But aren't you Irish too?
I
Are you
am
from
Irish.
Ireland? Are you from Ireland?
My family is part of the Irish heritage of the province and the city.
But were you born in Ireland or were you
No.
born in Canada? Okay, that's what I
I'm
was curious.
born.
That's cool, though.
I'm born in Canada, Quebec, but my family is part of the Irish heritage, so we were the first Irish colonizer in the city and in the province. So that
That's
makes
cool.
us part of the Irish heritage of Quebec. So that makes us not part of the Quebec history, which involves Britain and France. But we know it, like, because we learn it from school and shit. We have to learn it where it's obligated. It's obligated.
Oh,
Everything that has to do with the bastardization of the province, we are not involved in that, and I disavow.
no, I feel yeah. I feel yeah. I just Irish. I want to go to Ireland one day.
This is only my opinion. Like, I'm not saying like I disavow. I don't want you to talk about it anymore. No. It's only because like it's my opinion. I disavow, and everybody don't like. Some people don't understand. Some people understand it because like the province has been bastardized. I don't know if it's a word, but I invented it.
No, that's
And,
what. That's fine.
so France doesn't like us, and Britain doesn't like us. And
You bet. Yeah.
Canada, the rest of Canada doesn't like us. And not us, but them. And Quebec in general doesn't like the rest of the world because they don't speak French. So that's a win-win for everybody.
Ah,
Because the thing is, like, before there was a battle on the plains, like where I live, like the city and the province was owned by like uh old France, old people from France that colonized over there, and old people from Britain and everything. And then all of a sudden, the colonizers wanted to gain the property, so they did a big battle, France versus Britain, like England, I mean. And so England won, and they permitted the French people to stay, but the only French people that were allowed to stay were the prostitutes for the soldiers,
that makes sense.
for the English soldiers, that and which constitutes the history of Quebec and the bastardization of the province. So that is why France doesn't acknowledge that we are from France, or that they are from France, or England doesn't acknowledge because of the French prostitute parts.
Well, that's like the codeheads. We come from France. So what about the natives though? Where did that happen throughout Canada? I know it's in places in Canada. but where they would take the native kids and like put them in there. Like it was like deseg over here, except not black people and white people. It was Canadians and the natives, and they like put them in the schools. And then
Yeah, did
recently
you know
they've
in
been finding
Vancouver?
passports.
Yeah, they found these graves and shit. You know.
Yeah, the genocide is still going strong. But like,
I
where
know,
did
but
that take
that
place in
was
Quebec?
in Vancouver.
Vancouver? Okay.
And they found that, but it was really, really years ago. It was decades ago. It wasn't like as of 1970. It was more like when the white men wanted to colonize and preach the gospel and preach God to the natives, and the natives needed God, and they were like building churches and shit, you know.
Right.
So
Right.
that's how like all the natives got used and whatnot by the white man. Before the white man came, nothing of that happened, and they were good and everything. And now they have like restrictions and what blah 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 blah. Blah.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not fond of the natives over here because they are really really entitled and they have a lot of benefits and whatnot, and
Well, I mean,
they use it, they brag about it, and they use it to. They don't use it like who are we to know? Who are we to judge if they use it well or not? Okay, but they all do it like they're trash.
well, I mean, they still have a genocide going on against them, and they kind of have
Yeah,
their land
I
stolen.
get it, but
But
they're
I
like
know a lot of the natives are alcoholics. I
it's
know a
not
lot of
as if
the
they're using it. They're not using it like for their ancestries and for their heritage.
right.
They're
Well, some
using it for
they're
their
very few and
own.
far between. Yeah,
They're
I'm with you.
using it for the present, and they're using it to brag about it to everybody. And like I don't know. It's not. They're not really. They're not really. They're putting the stereotype down. They're like you know. They're not helping their stereotype, and
Right. No, they're
that's not helping, and that's sad because if they could have if they can do good with it, that's on them, and I'm happy for them and their community.
well,
But they're
okay.
not, and they have a history of not doing it and complaining and doing shit and then complaining about it. And my best friend, she used to live in a how do we call it?
Reservation.
Yeah, a reservation because her mom was a nurse, and she was a nurse at the reservation, and she was a nurse there for about all her childhood because there were no white people allowed really. So she had to stay there like for a while so that the people of the community and the village, the reservation and blah blah were like used to her and her family, and it was a whole thing. So she lived with them and she told me like horrendous shit. They live like like they live. I don't know. It's weird.
I know, like I'm familiar with some of the. I know a lot of the crime up there
I know
on the
there's
reservation.
nightmare stories, and I know there's good
There's
stories,
the
but the
trail
good
of
stories
tears. I
don't
mean,
come around as quickly or easily.
well, yeah, and there's a trail of tears, as in like the migrating trail of tears, but then there's like the highway trail of tears up there, where all these native girls are sex. Well, they're sex workers, but they're going missing, and there's serial killers out to get them on this highway, and that seems to be a big thing. But I know here, unfortunately, and I'm sure there, a lot of the reservations are just plagued with generational trauma, which has somehow equaled, you know, alcoholism, rampant drug use, poverty, and I get it. It's generational trauma. I mean, I
You're
get
right
it
on.
because I'm
You're
part
right
of
on.
that. But, like,
It's their lifestyle, and they have they have the means to get out of there, and like to have property or whatever. They have all the means to get out of there and like break the
yeah, but
generational drama.
people don't like that. Like you can say yourself, the people don't like the natives because whatever. So even if they were to leave and go somewhere else, they'd probably still be treated. There would be that
No,
societal.
not as much. Like we don't even like the ones that misbehave. We see them more than the ones that do behave. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep. No, I do. I do.
I'm a lack of words, but the ones that do good and whatever, they are they conform to society and whatnot, so we don't see them as much. They don't like pop up. They don't
Yeah.
pop up.
The only ones you see are the only ones that you take notice of are the ones that are, breaking laws and
I
doing
know
crazy
the
things.
but you get it. You get it. I don't want to continue on that
Oh,
because
well,
it seems like I'm racist as fuck, and I'm not.
no, I get it. Well, get this. So I didn't know about this in Australia. It looks at the the way I understood it, and I could be wrong here, but the Bosnian like type country areas, the refugees and stuff are going over to Australia, and the Australians like hate these like Russian and Bosnian and refugees and immigrants because they're like over there fucking bombing shit. And Australia, they don't have guns in Australia. There's nothing. So they're over there fucking doing these like stabbings and bombing places and
Yeah.
just shit's like off the chain. I had no idea that was going on. And yeah, that blows my mind. And so there's like
Yeah,
this civil war
Australia is the
starting
same
now.
as Canada. When you look at it, like anything from the Commonwealth, like
Oh,
Australia
that's
is the
right.
closest.
Australia's under
Like
that rule, aren't they?
we have the most similarities with Australia than anywhere else, I
You
think.
guys have guns though, don't you?
What?
You guys have guns in Canada, right? Or
No,
no?
we do, but only for hunting. You have to
Well,
have a hunting permit, and
are you
then you
not?
have to have a gun permit, and the gun permit is only for the hunting, and you have to have a fishing license, and then you have
You
to.
gotta have all that here too. I mean, you gotta have
No,
you
but I
gotta
mean,
have
here we
registered.
have to have a 50-hour class
Yeah.
if
So
you
here,
wanna own a gun, and then afterwards you have a 50-hour class also for hunting because there's a certain season that you can hunt. Only birds. It's only birds that you can hunt over here. You cannot hunt anything else.
not the move.
No, not the moose, not the bears, not whatever, not the
Oh, we got
beavers.
bears
It's a
over
federal
here.
crime. Did you know that it's a federal crime if you shoot a beaver over here?
I didn't. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a federal crime. It's the mascot of our country.
Shit, like our eagle situation.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And people they shoot beavers like by accident sometimes because they don't know how to shoot or whatnot. But when they go hunting, because usually you're supposed to hunt birds only, so you're supposed to hunt like in the sky. So I don't know how the bullet goes to the river, like down, but apparently it does.
did stray bullets. That's what I was saying. Like that lady was sitting on her back porch and just got shot and died. They said that the
Oh,
stray bullet came from like up to 2 miles away or something. So
wow.
they go a long way. But also, I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's poaching. Like
Yeah, I
we
know
finally
it's
have bear
sketchy.
season here, but
Sketchy
yeah,
as fuck. Oh no, we can hunt rabbits or what is it? Hares?
yeah, I've got rabbits here. Yeah,
Like little things like that, there's nothing really there. But so if people they are if they don't, because you have to like when you go on a hunting site or whatnot, you have to report what you got and what you're bringing back, right? What
you
you
got to tax
hunted.
for it. We same
So
way here.
so if that person, like, there's a timestamp and when they got in, when they got out, and what sector they were. So if a person doesn't report their federal crime of shooting a beaver, they will go to federal prison.
So, like, you guys have like designated hunting areas only.
Yep,
It's not just like you can't just like own land.
exactly.
And hunt,
You
like,
cannot go in your
oh,
backyard and shoot nobody, anything. Like, let's say you see a skunk or a raccoon or whatnot, you cannot just shoot it. And you
oh
cannot
my
you
god,
cannot
that's
even use your gun for self defense.
oh, see here, you can if something is threatening you, your property, or your livestock. If I think somebody's breaking in my car and I feel threatened, I can shoot him and kill him. Castle law. Tell me that's not some crazy that happened up the street, and it wasn't Castle law, but I'll tell you this much: there was two guys that 3 total, but the 2 guys, the one guy got shot and killed on the front porch, and the other guy took off running, and they ended up charging him with the first-degree murder. They dropped the charges though, but because there's a lot that can do that. But the 2 guys were shit. Like all the cops knew them. They fucking hated. They were just fucking always into drugs, always into trouble, always causing fucking issues, always trying to beat up the cops, trying to kill the cops. There was always something. So when one of them came up dead, and they did not even open an investigation, they just called it castle law on the shooter's fucking word. I was
What?
like, holy shit.
Wow.
But because they were shit, the 2 guys, the one that got shot and his little buddy, they were just shit humans. They were shit, and the cops were tired of them. They were just they came from shit family. I don't want to say where I think they grew up, but anyone in this area will know what I'm talking about if I say that it's
Oh, I get
crime
it.
related. So like, because there's an area out here, like I'm even scared to say it. I'm not even gonna say its real name, because if somebody's listening and I'm downing that they'll kill me. That's real. So
I
but
believe you.
they're just shit, and they're from that area, and even the cops don't go up there because these people are shit, and they're scary, and they'll try to kill the cops. And so one, supposedly they were trying to get in the house and fight and or have it out with one of them, because it's craziness. But he slammed the door on him and then shot through the door and killed one. And when the cops showed up, he's like, I was, they had mace, they were macing me, and he was maced up. I saw him. He did get maced, but he's like, I didn't know if they had a gun or not, so I just shut the door and shot. And man, once they saw who it was that was dead on that porch, I knew it. I knew when I heard who was dead on the porch, I was like, they aren't going to question this for 1 second. I'm like, and I feel some kind of way about that, but I'm kind of okay with it, because they were horrible people. And so the other guy that got
Really?
away, he got charged with first-degree murder, because there's a law in Missouri where if you're committing a crime with somebody and the person gets killed, since it's a felony, if you're committing a felony with them, you can be charged with the first-degree murder, the capital offense of the first-degree murder for that. They dropped it though, but that guy, he was for the robbery. They charged him with robbery for that incident. As soon as he got out of jail, within, I think it was 3 days, the cops got called on him, and he tackled the cop, went for his radio, went for his gun, and was right back in jail, and now in prison, serving a life sentence, so at least next 25 years. I mean, like 3 days out of jail, boom, back in. Like, it was just crazy. But yeah, they didn't investigate it. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they had a press conference within 5 hours of that
What's
shooting.
that? Sliminy Cricket?
Sliminy Cricket, he's slimming. Man, I've been sitting there pissing this whole time, dude. This water pill is crazy. Fuck this shit.
So I dropped the link for him if he wanted to come or not. I'm just telling you, I'm not singling him out or nothing. Like,
we're singling you out. You're not primo, so that's God.
yeah.
God.
No, because I remember he said that when he sees a link and he sees whatever,
Yeah.
he might jump on. So, but I don't want to single him out, so I'm not.
Hey, tell me. So was this primo thing? I know it was a setup, but like, so what?
How is it a setup? I haven't spoken to him for like ever since the Kimmy K shit.
Yeah, so that was my question. Like, how did he just pop back up on the interwebs, or what happened?
Yeah.
Did Frank the Tank show back up too?
Yeah, he kind of did.
Is he back with them? I assume he
No,
is.
he didn't do a show. Oh, your friend is here.
Oh yeah. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, what's up,
you
dude?
put him on the stage? Okay, you put him on stage. Cool.
Yeah, he's with us.
Okay, sorry. I'm like Southwest Jeff, the fucking fucktard over here. I hate Southwest Jeff now. I cannot believe you said that shit. Anyway, so I guess Frank is back because they need him for views. Sorry. Hi, Sliminy.
What up? What's going on?
No, he's not with them though. He's not with them
yet.
No. He made a message like on his community post. I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna go find it for you so you can judge it by yourself.
Blu-ray Lives Matter.
Yeah. Hello, Slim. How's it going since we've seen you last?
I'm going good. I just jumped off my live. Been on since like 10 o'clock this afternoon, or not this afternoon. Woo, don't get it twisted.
How was it?
10 o'clock yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. 5, good, 4. That's it. Yeah, so I just jumped off the live.
How was your life? How did it go?
Good. Yeah, we was chilling.
Chilling?
Feeling
Chilling like a
villain.
villain?
Yep. A good little
Who keeps
crowd.
muting me and unmute me? What the hell? Sorry, I keep getting muted on my own live.
No, because I couldn't hear him. I could only hear you do something. I don't know what
I'm
you're
sorry.
doing.
I apologize. I didn't know
No, it's fine. I didn't want to single you out and put you on the spot, so that's why I said that. But yeah, sorry.
I'm with you. It's getting confused.
So how did it go? It went well?
Yeah.
Slim?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything was good. Yeah. Everything was good. Just as normal.
Okay.
Thirsty Thursday. Do it every Thursday. Thirsty Thursday.
Ooh, so are you drunk now? So that means you're drunk with your
Well, Thirsty Thursday, but Thirsty Thursday, just a play on words. But yeah, we drink. I'm drink most nights, but yeah, there was this thing. Twisted Tuesday, don't get it twisted Tuesday. Monday Mayhem, Wacky Wednesdays, Thirsty Thursday, and tomorrow I'll be on at 10 o'clock for
Fuck around and
copyright.
find out Friday. No.
Fuck a copyright Friday night. So yeah.
I like that. I thought it was gonna be fuck around and find out Friday. I got excited.
Fuck around and find out. Sometimes it is fuck around and find out on a Tuesday. So
That we
get that twisted.
yeah.
But yeah, because we had somebody I had a couple of people. Old Gordon, North Dakota dude came in a couple of nights earlier this week. Fucked around and found out.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled in. Thought he remembered. Yeah, he rolled in. Thought he'd run out. Well, he came in. He don't know mine off yet, but he came in. Which, like y'all said, y'all told me last time, drum and shit. I don't fuck with that. But he came in like, "What are we doing here?" And he's like, "I'm on YouTube. I can't find nowhere to have a good conversation with no." He tried to anyway bust in. He wanted to go somewhere and have like political conversations, which is all good here and there. But he came into my live, which was funny because he came in another night, but he stayed. He didn't leave. But he kept complaining. I even brought him up on the panel, and he complained about how much he didn't like being here, but he stayed. Because, like, yeah, are we going to have some kind of conversation, or are you just going to play? And I play a lot of music, so, you just play music, like, to distract from not having it. It's like, no, we're not here to have that conversation. No, but it was funny. We had a good time with him. Old Gordon the Fisherman, I call him now. And then he came back the next night. I booted him off the panel, and then the next night he came in my comments. He was like the first one to comment. It's like, "Oh, I'm here first for another meteor show or whatever."
Joker.
Just doing, and then he just kept fucking gradually doing like sarcastic little comments, like and then I brought him up later to fuck with him, and now he'll probably never be back. But yeah, Gordon, fuck people like this.
Who is that? Who are you speaking of specifically?
It was just some, I don't know if you know him, but it was a Gordon fucking something from North Dakota dude. I'd known him for a while. He come on my channel a while back, but I'm just saying he come in another night twice this week on my lives just to be like a
dick fuck.
And we want to come in first because he wanted, and obviously he was sitting there drinking vodka straight out of the bottle, and he always puzzled me with people coming. I would never like even come here and like complain about what. But say I came in here and say, "Oh, this is what y'all do. Y'all don't do nothing better." I wouldn't there. No, I just come in and roll with the flow. He couldn't come in and roll with the flow, and I don't know, but he wanted to like pop
audio issues.
Live, came on the panels like I'm trying to be on YouTube and have a conference, and he already seen what we were doing. I was jamming music, not having no conversation. Anyway, it's, you know what I mean. But fucking Gordon and Fisherman, what are y'all doing? What are you young ladies?
But fuck it. We're giving a history of Canada. I don't know. We're talking about Canada. Oh,
Oh, Canada. I had my Canadian friend on tonight. Anomaly documentaries, and I watched one of his documentaries tonight. My Canadian friend was on live tonight. It didn't.
is it making true crime documentaries? What kind of documentaries does he make?
A lot of them, like tonight, I actually played one of his from 2 years ago, fucking about a crazy fucking what's this the dude that sold electronics.
That does not help me. Crazy guy sold electronics.
Crazy Jimmy, in New York.
Jimmy in the yard. What is Steve Jobs? Who the fuck just whistled? The fuck?
Nobody whistled.
No, I heard you hear it was in the house and Carter's asleep. I don't like that. No, it came from the other room. It just could just be, I don't know, it could be a lot of things. But it's not a fucking whistle.
Well, the ghosts find you sexy, so.
It's not a ghost. It's more like a, I don't know, somebody broke in my house and gonna kill me or something. I don't know, not a ghost.
Oh yeah, somebody broke in your house only to whistle at you.
Yeah, I know, right? That's that. It's like part of me used to be terrified of serial killers. I'm like, honey, we're not special enough to get killed by a serial killer, so it's all good.
Crazy Eddie,
Aw.
Crazy Eddie, Crazy Eddie. But
Crazy
I don't know if I can drop him. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, on my channel, Anomaly Documentary. He's got a pretty good channel. He's got 70,000 subs, but he's been here for about a year on my channel. But he's got a whole lot of documentaries on his channel. He don't do lives, but he's got a real good channel. Okay.
So the documentary, is it his or is it what the fuck, lady? She there. The fuck.
Am I back? I'm back, yeah.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah.
So is it his or he took it he made them himself?
Yeah. They're his personal. Yeah.
What genre of documentary is it?
He does a bunch of. He's got a whole channel. His channel is Anomaly Documentaries.
Right, but like historical, true crime,
he does like the
graphical nature.
He does like he does documentaries on like the shit like he's got some upcoming ones about the fraud shit. Did the smallest country.
Did you say frog? That's cool.
Fraud, like fucking spending money, like Jimmy, the evangelist and shit that does. He had to cover the kind of like some of them. I guess could be crime.
Oh, okay. You said the televangelist people. Is that like?
Yeah, he did the one that had all them people. We was pushing them down.
Jonestown,
and all that shit.
Jonestown or Benny Hill. There's that Benny Hill guy.
Yeah, Benny Hill. That's the one he does.
Oh my god!
Very recently.
Fuck! I gotta watch that. My first baby daddy follows him. Like he's got.
So he did a documentary on him. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so, you know who we're talking about, Canadian girl?
What?
He's a televangelist, and he like takes his blazer off, and he like hits people with it, and they like fall down in the spirit, and he's like casting out the demons, and he goes worldwide, and he's a scammer.
Yeah,
he's a preacher.
I heard of like some. Okay, I heard of a bunch like coming out, like their scandal and their lore came out at the same time. So I mixed them up. So that's why I'm like, I want to hear more about that one because I often mix the information up like between them. So it's like four that came out at the same fucking time and like. I love cult shit and televangelist and like whatever.
Yeah, I mean
anything that has to do with a cult and like that is like more than a little shitty like I was in a cult and okay bye like when it has a lot of details and information and like more victims and its core, I like it.
You would probably be into learning about prosperity gospel, and I think he's part of prosperity gospel. I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like he is.
Yeah, but it has to have like you know, I don't know, like I don't know.
Like Jonestown's gonna have Flavor Aid.
No, it has to be like true crime cult shit, you know?
Well, I mean, cults.
There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot. And I like it. I'm there for it.
Dude, you know, my parents,
So where-
like, my parents were going to go to Jonestown, and they knew people that died at Jonestown, and they
What?
were talked out of
Wanted
it.
you to go? How old are you?
My
For fuck's sake?
parents were going to go to Jonestown. Jim Jones started out as a preacher, as a Disciples of Christ minister, and so that
He wanted to be like he had a mentor or whatever. He had a guy about his family who thought he wanted to be like, but the guy died, and like, luckily for him, he could take his life.
him and his wife were the first white couple in Indiana to either Indiana or California first white couple in the U.S. to adopt a black child, like a black child, have the interracial adoptions, legal adoptions. He had, wait, I can hear you. Your audio is going wacky.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Like he went and got a lot of celebrities on his side and shit because of things like that, you know? Like that were current what is it? Like political shit, political stands. So he had like, I can't remember the names, but you could.
No, I don't know if you're thinking of Jones. Jones had a lot of political enemies.
No, I know, like at the end, but I mean, like in the middle, when he wanted to make a name out of himself, he had like a bunch of celebrities, and it was easier that in that era to make like celebrities fall for you and whatnot when you knew their agenda because they were like more vocal on it. Like, let's say Jane Fonda was more vocal on what she wanted, like politically wise.
What? I think you might be. I don't know that Jones ever had any.
No, Jane Fonda did. Jane Fonda was she was like she was a political voice like back in the 70s, and she even like she didn't want to normalize the Vietnam War, but she did a photo shoot on a Vietnamese war tank or whatnot with Vietnamese soldiers because she wanted peace. But the USA said that she was a traitor of the US and everything like that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Girl,
You didn't
what
know that?
propaganda there are they teaching you there?
No, what I'm talking to you about is true. It's true. Jane Fonda was an activist. She was an activist.
Jim Jones, I know of back in the day.
People that are activists, like celebrities that are activists. And,
Yeah, but Jim Jones wasn't about that. Like he wasn't about celebrity.
when he started like preaching and he wanted to make a name out of himself, I swear to God, I will Google it and I will find names. I swear to God.
L. Ron Hubbard? I don't. I just he was a very he started out in a very small religion and a very he wasn't. Not that no. I'm trying to think who. No. Tom Cruise. She bounced. She's gonna go get me a link, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with the link.
I don't trust none of them Hollywood motherfuckers. Hollyweird,
Yeah, Hollywood is.
Tom
Yeah.
Cruise, Jane Fonda, yeah, they all fuckers. Fuck them.
I got devil. Let me tell you.
They
Oh,
don't
excuse
live-
me. Hollywood is Hollywood, though. You know, it's like the internet. Believe nothing of what you see and half of what you hear. Everything is scripted because it's Hollywood, but so is all politics. You know, like we pick our own president. No, it's all you know, all smoke and mirrors. Because I don't know. I guess that's
Yeah,
the way.
believe what you hear, believe what you see with your eyes. I believe
Yeah. But you know, I don't know. I'm one of those people. Unpopular opinion: the moon landing didn't happen, and for good reason. So people don't when I say those things, people don't take me seriously. But
I ain't got solid proof on that, but I kind of believe that probably didn't. It seems far fetched, to be
Well,
honest with you. But
so think about it. Like we're in the middle of the Cold War is happening, right? And it's now we're in a race with Russia to get to the moon. What's going to be more doable and affordable to convince a bunch of people that it's actually happening and that they're working and helping them, and that they're a part of this. And so they put them in a mission control and they put on videos of, whatever, and then they do it all on a sound stage. Like it's going to do the fastest, it's going to complete the race to the moon the fastest at the most economical and less expensive route. And it gave us an upper hand in the Cold War. So, of course, it just makes sense that they would do that. And plus, the photography and the shadows don't work. But it just makes sense that they would do that. And they would dupe everyone that was, part of mission control and all that, too, because they'd have to. They'd have to get them, dupe them, too. But it just makes sense to do it on a soundstage versus actually going to the moon. Like, if we could do it on a soundstage, if we could pull this off and do it on a soundstage and make everyone think we're on the moon, let's just do that.
they ain't went back. Why ain't went back?
Huh?
Why haven't we went back? Never went back? I mean,
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't.
And when we supposedly went to the moon and landed on it, does everyone forget like the Apollo fucking disaster before that? Like we did not have the technology to walk on the moon at the time. We hadn't made it there yet. But yet, you know what does? A soundstage.
We got more technology in the phones and shit we're on right now than they had to go to the fucking moon with.
I'm just saying, like, it's if everyone looks at it very just basically, like if somebody comes up to you and says you can win a race, instead of actually running the race, all you have to do is just show up at the finish line and you win. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run the fucking 5-mile race, or are you gonna show up at the finish line and win? Like
me personally, I'd run the race and still win, but that's just me.
Well, there you go.
Not everybody's not me.
Yeah.
I run. I'll win that motherfucker. I'm gonna win this race.
Right,
What's
but
that?
politicians in the 60s and just it was a very unstable social climate, a lot of social upheaval, and so like they're saying we can get the upper hand on Russia. We don't have to go to the moon. We just have to make it look like we're at the moon. Of course, they're going to go for it.
Dark agrees. Dark says we never went.
Dark, what's up? What's up? What's up?
What up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? He? Oh yeah, he's from. I think we're all from the same place. Like we all met at the same place. Dark, did I meet you over at Axe and Nachos or Butters? Swimming, I met you. Where did I meet? Wait, hold on. Did I meet you guys at Bingo or Axe and Nachos?
You didn't meet me at Bingo.
Did I meet you at Axe and Nachos or Butters?
Yeah, actually, or one or the other. But because I go to, I know Butters, and then I know Nacho, and then from Butters. So probably one or the other.
Well, so the way I discovered the Axe and Nachos,
but not Bingo.
Well, the way I discovered them was after Bingo, they did a channel raid to Axe and Nacho and Butters.
Yeah.
And that's how I found that.
But I could have that. But yeah, Scotty's is where I found all you folks. Dark said probably Scotty's. Probably Scotty's.
That never happened. Well, yeah, that's how I found Butters and Axe and Nachos. After a bingo, or it was either bingo night or trivia night, they did a channel raid. I think it's Vic and BC, I think is their channel. They did a channel raid to Axe and Nachos, and that's how I got there. So I get everyone confused, like in that little realm. But I think Dark came from either there or the Scotty's. Okay, yeah, cool. Man, that fucking Scotty Butters, he's a talented motherfucker.
Yeah, I like him.
What is she doing? Hold on.
So,
There
what
you
I
are.
said about the activists, and I was reading about the
Yeah.
names and whatnot about Jonestown. the people. What's her face? I just read it. I can't remember the name. How dumb am I? I am dumb.
No.
Lady Rosaline Carter. What's her name?
Yes.
The first lady. She met with him multiple times, and they had private dinners together. And he helped somebody go in Senate, like having him in his political, like he was a volunteer, I guess, and like he was always for biracial shit, and it was in the time where it was at a peak where people needed a voice. And he was like, "Oh, we're biracial and move for racial rights and blah blah blah." So like having him in his camp and having like
Right.
Lady Rosaline Carter, he met lots of political people. But yeah, I just had to say it because I knew that there was something about that, and like there was what's her face, Gloria. Not the activist, not the lawyer. Gloria, what's her face? I don't know. The feminist. She was popular during that time. She backed him, and yeah, because the first lady was like openly encouraging people to go to his temple and whatnot. But the people didn't really like adore like going there because they knew it was a scam, but nobody said anything apparently.
It was more than a scam. It was he would take their money. He would get them up
he would like
and do
he would
that.
take actors and like out of the bunch, and they would pretend that they had whatever disease, and then all of a sudden they're cured. So yeah.
But there's government fraud going on too. But the thing was, something Jones and Hitler had in common is that they were extremely good speakers, and they were very convincing, and they were very charming, and they were very smart. If they would have filtered that energy into something else, God knows, where our world would be today if they were to be positive instead of negative. But like he was very charismatic, he was very convincing. So, and he was very good at what he did, manipulation and fraud, and so and then it in Jonestown it changed to child rape, and God, meth is a hell of a drug, right? Fuck, shit got crazy, but yeah, a lot of people, a lot of people would do it for him.
So who is Dark in your chat?
Oh, we were just talking about that. He came. Where did we decide he came from? Scotty's. So
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
So he kayaks out here. He's a Missourian. Sorry, I kind of doxed you, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Like that's okay. That's fine. Don't worry.
Well, Missouri's a big state, right? Like it's a big state.
I'm North Carolina, and it's a pretty big state too. I'm East Coast. I don't know if I told you, I'm East Coast.
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Come find me.
You're not in Canada. You're not in Canada.
Wait, though. Pause. They found me and they shot my dog. Well, they didn't shoot my dog. Somebody.
You're out that way too. Sarah Lee's out.
What?
So we're out that way. West Coast, East Coast.
No, I'm in St. Louis. I'm south of St. Louis.
Yeah.
I don't care. I've been doxxed already.
So he says that he floated 10 hours Sunday and he's still fried. What do you mean you floated? Like he buzzed.
He's a kayaker.
He's a what?
Kayaker.
Oh! And he's still fried, meaning because of it?
Down the river.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure we have a good context. Oh, that's good. That's fun.
I think he kayaked over out on Jack's Fork, which I can't remember if we decided that has the wild horses down there or not.
He must have a wonderful summer with the temperature we're having. Like there's not as much as rainy days. Like I mean, where I live, there's not as much as rainy days as there were last summer. I bet it's pretty much the same where you're from.
We got wild horses here. I heard the wild horses. We got wild horses here on the Outer Banks.
That sounds so cool. We have like 2 herds somewhere in Missouri.
Well, not where I'm at. I have to go 3 hours to them. But yeah, I'm in North Carolina. But the Outer Banks in North Carolina, out that way, there's still a lot of wild horses from way back in the day. Yeah.
That's so cool. I want to see wild horses. My goal in life is, or on my bucket list, to see wild horses and orcas, and I won't go to SeaWorld. So
Orcas, really?
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
man.
if you get to come around where I live, you're gonna see some. That's for sure.
Yes.
You're
That's
gonna
exciting.
come and see me, and then you're gonna see the orcas, and then you're gonna see everything else.
You guys see orcas down in North Carolina? Like, that's on the coast, isn't it? I'm really bad with geography, but
It's up north. The more up north you go for us, the more you see orcas.
I'm on the East Coast, but yeah, we probably got workers, but I'm not on the coast. I'm a couple hours from the coast, but yeah, North Carolina's on the. We got a coastline. Yeah, I'm East Coast.
I didn't know if orcas go over to that side. What ocean is that? The Atlantic?
Yeah, Atlantic Ocean.
I mean, I'm sure there are orcas in the Atlantic. I know they're more prominent in certain places, like Canada, per se, and Iceland, and that. But I don't know. One day I hope to be by an ocean and see an orca and just be like, oh my God, it happened. You know, have a magical experience moment.
Yeah, they're super dangerous.
They're not dangerous. They're only dangerous if they're in captivity. Until Combe was a dangerous one, and now he's dead.
Well, Dark said not wild, but tons of people riding on it. Yeah, there's a lot of horses. It's big horse country here too, Dark. It's not wild, but I've never
Yes,
seen the wild.
Jack's Fork, tons of horses. Okay.
Big horse, especially
He
East
says
Coast.
that his kid is fried since he was in the sun for 10 hours. I do believe you, sir. I hope you are doing well and recovering well from the sunburn, because I had a big sunburn that apparently there's something that exists such as sun poisoning. I never heard of that before this year. And apparently it's, yeah. So I hope you're doing well. You're drinking water. You put your aloe all over you. Your
Aloe vera.
yeah. I'm trying to translate it as I speak. Moisturizing. You're taking Tylenol.
Yeah, Dark. In case you're the only one watching, yeah, tell them we need to hey, check. What up? Y'all need to come in, check out this damn show. Fucking Share Studio motherfuckers. I like that. Share Lee Studio motherfuckers. What's up? Only one people watching. It's a great damn show. Y'all should be here. What's going on? What's going down? What's going around?
What's going down? Look at that focus. Welcome to the boy. You're
Creek Squad, motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
Is it a full moon tonight? I see. I'm just looking at the damn shit up there. Share Lee Studio, motherfuckers. Full moon. Got a moon and a wolf.
Canadian girl designed that for me in my studio. Sarah Lee Studio, motherfucker. That's me.
Oh, okay.
It's craziness. Oh wait, hold on. Let's play. I forget I can play stuff and do stuff. Probably already getting the copyright strike anyway. We're gonna play a song real quick.
Well, you gotta striking claims. I get copyright claims because I play music, but I don't get strikes. But claims and strikes are different. But yeah, but you'll probably get.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, if I'm getting striked or claimed or how that's working.
Well, you'll know. They'll let you know.
The last live I did, it said copyright, but it wasn't like the one that shows.
It said copyright claim, your channel is not infected or something like that. In fact, can't be
copyright. But yeah, I've been copyright struck before from Saturday Night Live. Struck me, fuckers. Thanks, Lauren Michaels. Get fuck. Wait, like you don't have this one. Yeah. All I wanted was the clip of fucking Ben White saying "Wizard of Oz." That's all
Oh,
I
you
want.
was on the oh yeah, well, yeah. Okay,
I got copyrighted for it. Copyright stuff. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Lost a Canadian.
She lost her channel from copyright strikes. I'm pretty sure. Well, somebody, or I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but I know her channel disappeared, and it was copyrights or something. She probably went to go get something. I don't know. She bounces in and out. Hold on. Let's see. Where's it? She said
Yeah.
all this for me. Where's the video? There. No, is this it? Fuck. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
You're late to work, who gives a fuck? It's your life, bitch! Fuck you, boss, I'm late! I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. What you gonna be doing about it? I said I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. You gonna fire me? There's no one else here, bitch! Late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. You gonna fire me? That's cute. Late, 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 late. Ah.
I don't know how to stop it. Okay. I was gonna cam up and I realized I'm standing here in a bra. Like,
What? I don't need a bra. I mean,
no, I am. I was gonna cam up with you, but I realized I'm in a bra.
not a good idea.
Look at you. All wearing
Look at you, look at you.
Look at you, look at you, look at that picture. What's going on? Woo!
Yeah. Go. Can I? Let's see. Oh, you can share it. Can I? Let me see it. We're not in something crazy.
What's up? Oh, sorry.
What the fuck is going on with your sound, lady?
Fuck, I don't know. If I fucking
Yeah.
knew, I would know. I would know. But
Actually,
I don't
turn
know.
my volume down. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, so what is it that you're sharing, dude?
Hey, I think it's me doing like one of my shorts or something. It ain't nothing funny. It's probably me talking some stupid shit. Let's do it.
That's the reason us men are at a disadvantage. It's a damn fact we at a disadvantage because we got a dick. And a dick is a dumb fucking thing. A dick's got a head with no brains, got an eye that won't see, hangs around with two nuts, lives around the corner from an asshole, and its best friend's a cunt. Now you tell me we ain't got problems. Shit. Women want to be equal. What the hell women want to be equal for when they're already superior? You don't think women's superior? You crazy and shit. They got half the money and all the pussy. Once you got all the pussy, it's just a matter of time before you got all the money.
Facts. Facts.
I didn't know which one I picked for that, but I just didn't
At
know.
the end of it, like your face.
I was like, can I share? I was like, can I share my screen? Just sit up there, but yeah.
Yes. I love that. I love that. That reminds me of something. I'll be right. Well, I should be able to leave and bounce back in, right? We'll find out.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Looking for something in my files.
Your files?
My files in my phone.
Your X-files?
Yeah. Actually, they used to call me Joe.
Yeah, for sure. It cut off when you said that, but okay. For sure. What's that? I don't know. The volume is so trashy. Wait. What the?
Okay, hold on.
We don't got no goddamn band. We don't need to fucking practice, Randy. We don't need a shit ass man.
That probably wasn't a good one. That was from that movie, fucking Sling Blade movie. I love that one. We don't need no practice, Randy. We need some fucking playing band. But anyway, funny shit.
Lordy. It's fine. So you do a short
Fuck.
right? Do you have to memorize the whole monologue when you do that? Hello?
Do it. What?
When you do the shorts like that, when you do the videos like that, do you have to memorize the whole monologue?
Oh well, yeah. What I kind of doing, and plus I go with it and like try to like lip sync the sound. I guess say lip sync the music, but if it ain't music, but yeah, kind of like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're doing lip sync, so
yeah.
the way you
Oh
do lip syncing, I mean, you have to memorize what the words are, right?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So you have to memorize all the shit. She's gonna come back. Don't worry, don't worry. She's gonna yeah, because I tried doing some of them, and I'm not good at it. Like I'm good at lip syncing, like songs, but I'm not good with monologue.
Who this one is. Let me see what this one.
Fuck if you like me or not. Like the saying goes, love me or hate me, I don't give a fuck either way. If you can't handle who I am, then get the fuck out of my life and don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I'm done wasting my time on worthless pieces of shit who can't appreciate me. So if you've got a problem or an opinion about me, do me a favor, write it down on a piece of paper. Then fold up that piece of paper and shove it straight up your fucking ass. Because I don't give a shit. I'm not changing or conforming for anyone, and I sure as hell don't need any toxic, judgmental attitudes dragging me down. So take your fake-ass opinions, your cowardly gossip, and your miserable existence and fuck off. I don't have time for idiotic, petty fucking drama. You don't like me? Good. I don't give a fuck. Go cry about it somewhere else because I'm done playing fucking nice and catering to assholes.
Oh, what happened? It finished there. Oh, it ended there. But yeah, no, I love those.
I don't give a flying fuck if you like me or not. Like the saying goes, love me or hate me, I don't give a fuck either way. If you can't handle who I am, then get the fuck out of my life and don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I'm done wasting my time on worthless pieces of shit who can't appreciate me. So if you've got a problem or an opinion about me, do me a favor, write it down on a piece of paper. Then fold up that piece of paper and shove it straight up your fucking ass. Because I don't give a shit. I'm not changing or conforming for anyone, and I sure as hell don't need any toxic, judgmental attitudes dragging me down. So take your fake-ass opinions, your cowardly gossip, and your miserable existence and fuck off. I don't have time for idiotic, petty fucking drama. You don't like me? Good. I don't give a fuck. Go cry about it somewhere else because I'm done playing fucking nice and catering to assholes. I'm
out. How do I get this shit off there? Bam, right there. Removed from the stage. Bam, lamp. So, yeah.
What, it ended that way?
Yeah, it was anyway. You only got like a minute. You got a minute. You get a minute here, a minute there. You got to pick and choose your minute.
Well, you know what? You know that audio, right? I've got others. I've got also shorts on my channel that are the same as this, with the same voice and the same language. Look at that.
fuck
yeah, I
away
gotta
and
like-
let
yeah, I
those
gotta-
dumbass motherfuckers choke on
Yeah.
their own bullshit.
I like him.
You don't
yeah.
owe a damn thing to
I
weak-ass,
didn't pick her
spineless
up.
pricks who twist the truth to fit their pathetic little sob story. Let them run their mouths. Let them spread their fake-ass narratives. Who gives a flying fuck? You think arguing with some clueless, brain-dead fuck is worth your goddamn energy?
Yeah,
Hell
but-
fucking no. You're
That's
not a
why I got-
babysitter for fragile
Yeah.
egos or a therapist for whiny-ass bitches who can't handle reality. Let them drown in their own stupidity while you move the fuck on to bigger, better things. You're not here to cater to weak-ass parasites or prove a goddamn thing to anyone. You're here to fucking dominate, to win, to rip through life like a goddamn hurricane. And you sure as hell can't do that dragging around dead weight. So cut those useless fucks off, burn the bridge, and watch your peace fucking thrive. So take a deep breath, walk away, and enjoy the sweet freedom of not giving a single fuck. Keep fucking shit up and spread chaos like a boss.
Spread chaos like a boss.
I was trying to find my video. I couldn't find it. I don't know.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done a lot of those from him.
I like it. I have this one, and I have another one. I know I have two other ones. I have one for the morning, like when you wake up. It's really a motivational one. I like it. I like that kind of. I think it comes from one place, and it like grew everywhere else.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is voicing a lot of shit.
I can't get my woo out. Woo! There it goes. Sorry. I'm just trying to get random. Oh, I didn't know my camera was still fucking on. Fuck you, camera. Sorry. I'm putting triple antibiotic on my cat at the moment. He's gonna let me. Well, he's gonna. All right. Mittens, don't attack me. I love you. It'll feel better. Okay. Don't attack me. There, that's gotta feel better, Mittens. Or it will. This cat got so fucking skinny. Look at this cat. Okay, and that's me. Hold on. You want to see? Alright. That's me. He's so skinny because he has a sore on his mouth and he can't eat. But he's doing better. I pulled it off of him, whatever it was. Like, see the wait.
Oh, that's so cute. He's so cute.
He is sore, and it just like hangs down. It's like pus or something comes down there and just gets hard and hangs down. I feel so bad. So like I got him a bunch of wet food that he could eat tonight, and
Put it back.
pulled it off of there.
Right.
Yeah. It looks really bad. I still have the little ball thing that was on there hanging off of it. It was weird. I don't want to show too much. I don't want to get reported for grotesque.
Oh my god, no.
Let's see.
No, but
Is it
you
just
put
there?
something backstage, Slim, and you took it out.
What happened?
No,
Oh,
Slim put something backstage that didn't have time to put it back. Put it on. Ow.
See, I can't share my screen. Otherwise, I'd just go to.
let's see.
No, I can't share my screen also. I just share my videos or my photos.
And see, I thought I had. Let me go look again. I'll be right back.
Is that
I'm not
the
fine.
one?
I'm drinking this homemade wine. And if the sun don't come up tomorrow, people are having good. I'm just later here.
Right there, you ain't no dinner.
State of mind.
That looks like a bus.
You know the redneck slang.
Maybe it's a party bus. Maybe Mary said we go dance somewhere. Yay!
We raising hell.
We need to determine now.
Yeah, that was some sneaking recording. You see me turn around, I put my peace sign. It's like, ooh, they don't even know I'm recording. It's weird. I got some shit up there, but I can't tell what they are until the shit fucking plays. And it's like, what the fuck's going on here?
It seemed like you guys were having a good time though.
Yeah, here you go. This is the same. This is one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was at my brother's house in Barn, right up the road where we hang out and party at. Here's one. Check this one. Yeah, you get a hoot out of that. If this is what I think it is. It's me and my other buddy. Me being silly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna start out sideways, but it'll flip. I didn't know. That's back when I didn't know how to record. I didn't know if you started with your phone upright, you can't turn it sideways. So you got to learn how to
Yeah.
do flippity doo dah. But if you start sideways, you can flip it any damn way you want. I didn't know that. People didn't tell me that back in the day. So that next one, y'all get a kick out of that.
Okay. Oh my god.
There it is.
And by the way,
There you are.
right there, that's my mom. God rest her soul.
Where?
That's my mom. God rest her soul.
Right, I'm putting it back. Where is she? Fucking hell, I'm sorry. Because, you know the music is gonna get a copyright. Or is easy.
Oh yeah.
Your mom was
Oh
on
yeah,
that?
you're going to claim on that.
Your
But yeah,
mama?
right. Yeah, the one at the end, sitting at the very end. Go to the end.
Oh, at the very end, yeah.
To the end.
I get it.
Or somebody. But yeah, my mom was the one sitting on the stool. That's my favorite Tim Tavern. That's a good buddy of mine. Tim, we was cutting up one night at my brother's barn. But yeah, my mom, God rest her soul. She passed 2022, like 2 days before Christmas, like 3 years ago now, 4 years ago now.
That sucks.
But yeah, we were jamming, cutting the fool. Just like, look at these fuckers. And that was obviously, I don't know which one I was. I think I was the one with the red shirt on. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you were.
I think it was. Yeah, it probably was me. Yeah.
It was certainly you. Of course it was you. I don't know
coming
who
back.
else it would be, but it would be a wannabe you. Like, let the real Slim Shady please stand up.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Let the real Slim Shady please stand up. And you're in red. Okay,
Yeah.
so, whoa, Sarah Lee left again. Her fucking internet sucks. Okay. Look at this morning one. It's fun. It's not fun, but it's motivational, I feel like.
Fucking morning, you saucy little superstar. Remember today that you're smart and sexy and that you deserve what you've earned. And any little voice that says otherwise can shut the fuck up and learn its place, which is nowhere. Now go strut into this day like it's lucky to have you because it fucking is.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like that dude's voice.
But I think that, you know, you could do that. You can only do that with, like, anybody could do that with that voice. Like, I think with AI and TikTok.
Yeah, I do a lot. Well, like I say, I do a lot of just for what it's worth. I mean, I got a TikTok thing too. Because I make a lot of short
Did you say a
videos
TikTok
on my channel. But I go to TikTok to get ideas because they're doing a lot of like those short, real quick, short comedian shits. Them gorilla or fucking Bigfoot fucking thing. I do a lot of him. I can't It ain't let me. It's like limited what I can pull up here for whatever reason. I guess whatever I got.
There's the joke, okay? A dick has a hard life. His hair is a mess. His family is nuts. His best friend's a pussy. His owner beats him.
Oh yeah. Oh
his
yeah. He
neighbors
lives
are
across the- Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that one. Was that? Oh, was that? Who said that? Dark.
It's dark.
Sorry, I got
Oh, his neighbor's an asshole.
what?
Are you okay now?
Me? No, I still can't find what I'm looking for. I know it's on my Facebook, but that's about it.
What?
I don't know. I lost my video I was looking for. I can't find it.
Oh, so that's what you were looking for. Okay, I get it.
That's just sad. I don't know where it's at.
Friends, pussies also. Yeah, I forgot that one. Ben, he lives across from me down. There's one dark we said that was an old school joke from way back in the day. I remember that. And he hangs around with a couple of nuts and lives across from an asshole or whatever. Yeah, that's
He lives it around the corner from an asshole.
yeah. That's old school. Yeah, I just love those. Those are always good.
That's a good one.
Those are
I'm
classic.
gonna be back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right, well,
I have to urinate.
hold on. Here we go. We'll do a little. There we are, right there.
Am I driving okay?
I think we're parked, man.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Do I?
You're having fun doing these videos, aren't you?
I do. I gotta. I don't know if you check my channel. I gotta turn
I
this.
just did.
Here's one right here. See if this was. I'm trying to see what. But yeah, when I'm not doing my lives, I'm doing. I didn't make a short day. You didn't.
Fuck Marcus.
Well, do it for me.
Fuck you.
Come on, man.
Okay. Fuck Marcus.
Yeah, but
Goddamn. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Fuck Marcus. Oh, okay. Let's play. Wait, video clip. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. The fuck? Oh, this one. Yeah, I've got something to show you. But you already seen it or not, or you already know the song. But it's only because we're talking about anything and nothing at the same time.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't want to mute you.
Can you swing 'em to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Do your boobs hang low? Can you swing 'em to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you swing 'em over your shoulder like a regimental soldier? Do your boobs hang low?
Oh my god. Look at that. Why do I go
Do your boobs hang low? Can you swing 'em to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Do you get a paper feeling when you throw 'em at the ceiling? Do your boobs hang low?
Oh my god, how disturbing is this?
Do your boobs hang low? Can you swing 'em to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Do they get real sore when you drag 'em across the floor? Do your boobs hang low?
My boobs do hang low. I'm getting my show and tell stuff out.
And if you like the song, why not download it?
Yeah.
There's many others.
Would you?
That's
Oh my
funny.
god. Is that you?
Where?
Yes,
Wait,
that's
I
funny
cannot
you
hear
said
shit for my life. The
Oh, here's all
fuck?
the things I'm looking
Let's
for.
play it again and again and again.
No, wait. Oh, don't play it again. Yeah, I got. Hold on. Wait. Here. Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, you got your video?
No, I can't find my video, so I'm just gonna come up and show you funny stuff.
Okay.
All right. Oh God.
Is that you, Slim? Oh my God, Slim.
I have
You're
no
a
idea.
goofball.
That was me.
Yeah, that was using a filter like a TikTok, but it
That
was
was
a,
me.
it was the same sound that you did with the
Pretty boobs hang low
sound
till
when
they
the
wobble
boat.
to
It
the
was
floor. Oh, it's show and tell time. Let's do
It
this.
is. It's nostalgia. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how to do that. So 1996, right? I'm looking for my pink hair picture. I can't really find one, but I know I have it somewhere because I had pink hair. That's me and Eminem. Ah. Okay. But when I got rid of my pink hair and my purple hair, I couldn't go back to school with blue hair, so I shaved my head. I said, "Fuck it, I'm shaving my head."
Yeah, I remember Mark Terry talking about it, saying that you were the devil because you had devil hair.
I did. I had horns. There's the blue hair. I'll find the pink hair. Oh, this is why I went. So this is how I went back to school. It was growing out then. Oh, wait, hold on. The shadow. And then, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Ow, I gotta find. Oh, I wouldn't even know what it was. Tiny pictures of. There's like, oh wait, maybe it's in here. That's a photo booth picture. That's what I'm looking for, the photo booth picture, because I know I have pink hair in one of them. And no, that's not the right pink hair. Okay, never mind. I have your color pink hair multiple times in my life somewhere. I just don't know where I put all those at. I don't know what.
So why is it all black all of a sudden?
Why is what?
Why is your camera all black?
Well, because I sat it down on the bed so I could use both of my hands to look for stuff and be like, oh yeah. And I was like,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm gonna change
I was like,
the setting.
okay, wait.
Better that way.
Who's the band on my t-shirt, on my band shirt?
Who is it? Oh my God. Jane's Addiction.
No, Red Hot Chili Peppers. But you're right though. They had what's his name from Jane's Addiction, the guitarist.
Yeah, that's why I always said Jane's Addiction, because of the guy. What's his face?
He was
Chris something. Chris. I mix him with somebody else. But yeah, this guy.
Dave Navarro. Dave Navarro. Yeah, he was in both.
Wasn't he the guy that went out with Carmen Electra also? Didn't they have like a reality show? Him and Carmen Electra for not that long, but for a while.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm just remembering whatever. Just saying
No,
that.
that sounds right.
So yeah, it's the Red Hot. Yeah, of course.
Hold on, I'm looking to
It's
see.
Red Hot.
Usually the pictures go over much better, but I get it. Hold on. So like I've got some teenage angst and some cringe pictures for sure. So this is like my mom's like, I just want a picture to put on the manhole. Like, fuck your teenage angst, get over it and dress cute, right? And I'll have your pictures taken that you can give out to your friends. I was like 14 or 15. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, teenage angst. I was angsty. As me and Tater was our blue hair against a blue background. I don't know why we were thinking about that. Oh, I got a ticket. for hanging out my friend's car window in the parking lot. So I took my picture. Took it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Cringe. Are you ready for cringe? Are you ready for that cringe? Remember glamour shots? Ah, God.
Glamour shots.
Cringe. Hold on. Wow. Hold on for one more day. Oh no.
I really wanted to be a supermodel.
I've got pictures from a magazine I did, but they are not appropriate. That's my prom picture. I wore a cute dress, and there's my beaver on the strap of my dress. Okay, hold on. I wish I could find. You know, hold that thought. I know I'm thinking. Let me think. And while I'm thinking and looking, enjoy this adorable picture of a baby because he's adorable. Tell me it's not cute. It's adorable.
Sunshine. Baby.
Where's that?
Sunflower baby.
Sorry, I need my other hand.
Sunflower.
Here, it's in here. It's It's in here. Hold on, I gotta find it.
So good. I'm good with it, but just
Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it.
oh,
Oh,
we got one more. Who we got? Oh wow! Holy mammy!
and
What the TikTok's going on here now? Oh, that ain't
what?
TikTok.
No, we're not. We're Canadian girl. It's my boobs are covered. I did a magazine when I was
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Junior. Oh my god! Something I swear the field mice is in the house.
What?
Junior
No,
just something.
I clicked on the YouTube thing and it played it automatically. I didn't want it to play. Sorry.
What? What?
What?
Did
What?
you see my magazine cover?
We did. I did.
Sabrina? Are you Sabrina?
I used to be. Well, that was my stage name when I was a stripper. Yeah.
Wow.
When I was a dancer, I'm looking forward to proofs of those. Like I have the whole set with the proofs, you know. Oh wait, here it is sophomore year with my shaved head and the yearbook picture. You know, like fuck this shit. I was so angsty. I was so full of fucking teenage angst. I don't know. I had issues. I was mad at nothing. I was mad at nothing. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, moving around pretty quick with this shit.
Shit.
Wow.
All right, hold on. What was that? Oh yeah, I remember. But I don't remember. That's a lie, but I do remember. That's the truth. Where is
I gotta go. I'm trying. I got work, but you lovely young ladies.
Oh, you gotta go?
I
Sarah, your son is leaving.
But I do enjoy coming in and chilling with y'all, and I will check y'all.
Yeah, of
You know
course.
what's up. But
I'm happy you joined again. I'm happy to see you again.
yeah, I'll be around. You don't need to just care for what you wish
Yeah,
for. Slim.
and likely I'm gonna catch you when you're going live.
When who's going
I'll be
live?
live again tomorrow. Yeah, I go live every night at like 10 o'clock. So I'm up
Right.
in me. But I'll be checking. I'll be looking for y'all. But I enjoyed it. But I do got work, and then I'm off the rest of the weekend. This was fun. I like bullshit. I like this. I like shit like this. So y'all be good. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I think Dark. What did he leave? I see Sarah leave.
Yeah, Dark
good
left.
night.
Oh, that was
Dark.
Canadian girl replying. She's replying as me.
Yeah,
Right.
because she didn't see shit. So
I didn't. I never looked at my phone. Huh,
Right.
I'm bad.
Y'all be good. Peace out. Check.
Be good.
Always.
Be good or be good at it.
Yeah, that's the way.
yeah. Have a good one, Clint.
Y'all got David just came in. Good morning, David. Good night, David. Y'all be good. How do I get out?
David.
Parker? David just coming in your chats. He said,
Noodles, dude. Noodles, do you want to jump? I'm singling you out.
What's jumping? Somebody's getting jumped, so I'm out. So I don't want to be around for the jumping.
Oh, Noodles, I think you're live on your. I think he was live.
Was he live?
You have to leave the studio, Slim. I'm not kicking you out.
How do I don't know how to kick, I can't kick anybody if I
No,
try.
he's good. No. You don't want to do it. He has to do it, or else we're gonna ban him and kick him and whatever.
No, it shows that there's only 2 people in, me and you.
Yeah, but at the moment he was still backstage, so that's why I said that.
Hey, go to the private chat right quick.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in the private chat.
Okay, hold on. I'm typing.
Hey Noodles, I don't know if you're live right now. I just woke up. Yeah, I saw you sleeping in your car, like you like to do. So yeah, I know you're working early this morning. If you want to jump or not, it's you. But we're night owls, as you can see. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to the floor?
Okay, I typed it.
Yeah, right.
I typed it.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or if it was something suddenly just came up, something just suddenly came up, or like I'm bouncing. I don't know, but the correlation. I think that's why. What did Dark say? He said it's disturbing.
No, the video clip. The video, the music video of your boobs do your boobs hang low?
Oh, yeah,
Do they
that
wobble
is
to the floor?
disturbing. I hate that one. It's creepy.
Yeah, he said because it's a cartoon, and he said it was disturbing because they were throwing their boobs to the ceiling, and he said it was disturbing. So
It's disturbing. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't fucking have a fit about that. You know, YouTube
yeah.
fucking.
What are you
Dude,
doing?
what was down there? My cat tore off after the floor, and I think a mouse had gotten in or something. Because I live by field mice and field mice, and he tore out after something. I hear weird sounds. I think he made fun. There was no one in the house. They're really good at catching them, like for real. Oh God, who's backstage?
There's none. Oh, I think it's who?
Nope.
Oh, it's Doodles waking up. Look at his little face.
No, wait, who is it?
Yeah, no, it's me.
Doodles, he's waking up. Look at his little face to all little eyes and shit.
Yeah.
Good morning, wakey wakey.
You just let him up in. I didn't think it was Noodles. What the fuck?
No, I changed my name because I went on Anderson Henderson's and I'll change my name back. But
Oh,
yeah,
no, I just your picture didn't look like you.
oh, sorry, yeah.
Boobs.
Yeah, it's his picture. It's his famous picture. I don't know. How are you doing? How did you sleep in your car?
Well, I got off the phone with someone about like 1 o'clock,
Yeah.
and then I think I couldn't go to sleep, so I went live and that usually puts me to sleep. I get on a rant and then I fall asleep. So.
Yeah, his rant was about Jesus and yeah.
Yeah. So what is it with your Jesus
painting? You
painting?
corn bombing us? That was a corn bomb. That was your arm. Okay.
Oh, sorry. No. Yeah, no, I'm in the backyard.
He's in his car, for God's sakes. How is he gonna?
No, I'm in the backyard right now. I'm with the dog.
Oh, okay.
I got the dog.
What is
your
it with
arm
you?
looked like a penis for a second.
Yeah.
You have Queen Mary painting in your car. Are you like doing like selling it, or what are you doing with that in your car? It's always there. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like with his Queen Mary, not Queen Mary, but Mary, the mother.
I found it in the garbage, and
Okay.
and like I was like, oh, this painting's awesome. It's a huge painting. It's probably like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, it's humongous.
Yeah, and I don't know. I kept it in the back of the car, and people liked it.
Oh, man. Yeah. So I was like, what is he doing? Like, is he like gonna sell it, or did he buy it and he doesn't know where to put it? Like I was like, another painting, and then and then I realized it was the same painting that I saw over and over again.
Yeah, no, I was gonna put it in like a studio or something. 'Cause I have a studio in my living room that I don't use, and I was gonna have a bunch of paintings in there. I was gonna put it in there, but I didn't get a chance.
Hey,
Come on,
you
bro.
want to see the painting?
Get inside. Oh my
Yes.
god, this dog fucking runs away, man, all the time.
Oh.
Like he doesn't run away. He like runs out to the street, like does all his stuff, and then he comes back. Dino, come here. Dino.
I swear to God, if you didn't catch that mouse and it's running around in my house, I'm gonna flip
I
my shit.
don't get why it's black outside where you are, because the sun is rising up over here.
I don't know if it's just not picking it up. It's
Right?
yeah,
I don't know. We're the same. We're in the same time zone, and like it's clear outside where I am.
Oh, let me see if I do this. If you can see it.
Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to the floor?
What, Junior? Eat it.
Like
Sorry.
say?
Oh, yeah.
Junior. Sorry, I need to leave room. The cat. There is a mouse. A mouse got in, and the cat is obliterating it at the moment. I don't want to be a part of this. That's my cats. Because you live by field, you got field mice. Cats take care of them.
Does your cat chase mice, or he just like pets them?
So does the dog. The dog likes to chase them and play with them. Ah! God damn it!
Come on, dude.
He backed it off the bed. Now it's like coming on the floor. I thought it was coming towards me. Get it? I feel like you'll come
Why
in and
is
take
there
care of it.
mice where you live? Don't you have mice traps or something?
Huh?
Why is there mice where you live? Because of
Because
the dog?
I back up to a huge field and there's field
Yeah,
mice.
yeah. Is there like, isn't there, I don't know.
No, just sometimes they happen.
Is
I mean,
it a
like,
common occurrence?
a what?
Oh. Is it common? Like, since you live, like, in the field and shit?
Yeah. Everyone around here gets a mouse and a couple mice in their house every year.
Really?
Very common. But when the trailer next to me, when they like abandoned it because it was so out of control, as like you could smell it up the street, it was out of control. They animal control came and took all of their animals because it was not safe for animals to live there. So they took the animals, and then when they took the cats, the mice moved in, and when the mice it was overran with mice, they left and abandoned it, and the snakes took over. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, you told me something like that, I remember.
Yeah. Mittens was single-handedly keeping the mice and the snake population under control, and he was doing a great job, and now he's retired. Get it, Junior! Stop playing with it. Oh, no, not Mittens.
Oh, we
Sorry.
lost Noodles. He's muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. I'm feeding the dogs. I gotta feed them now, and then I gotta get ready, and I gotta put.
At what time?
Yes.
What's your shift? What time is your shift?
What's up?
What time is your work shift?
I gotta be at this one job at 7, and then I gotta drop something off and head somewhere else.
But 7 your time, that would be 5 my time. 5, I think.
No, he's in the same time zone as I.
What time is it there?
5:15.
Oh, it's 4:17.
Yeah, exactly. 17, sorry. No, but yeah, we're in the same time zone. And what is it that I was going with that? Blah, blah, blah. He was supposed to be up at 4, but I guess he slept well. He's like one of the rare people that I know can sleep in his car he can sleep like better than in his own bed. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, why did you sleep in your car last night? What was up with that?
I'm trying to get to 25,000 subscribers.
So you're sleeping in your car?
Well, so what I do, yeah.
I
People think I'm homeless, right?
No, you're not. I know it. I know that. And people are shooting rumors because of it, I guess. Because of that, right?
Yeah, so like people, what they do, right, is
They're like, you live in your car. Like, I heard people go after you for that, but it's
yeah, so like they flip through the live streams and they don't know the story, so they'll just sub up to it.
So here's the question: what narrative do you want us to push when we're asked if you're homeless? What should we push?
Yeah, he is. Whatever you want him to be, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know.
I'll be like, why isn't that? Why are you homeless? That's all. Yeah, no, I don't know. What narrative you want me to push? I'll push it. I'll push it real good.
Solid double style.
Whatever.
It's just kind of weird that like people are really into that. They're like super into that shit.
Yeah, I've heard people go after you for that and everything. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Yeah. And like after hearing you and PDX talk about like her trip over to where you live, your town or whatnot, and like you were sleeping in your car to guide and like to check if anything was gonna happen at the hotel where she was. Like it makes more sense now because like you said that like either you're in your car or in your bed, you're gonna sleep well. Either way.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like I used to sleep wherever I could. Like when I used to have a weird job when I was the garbage man. I used to work at I used to do 2:00 in the morning to like maybe like 10:00 in the morning. I used to work. So what I would do is
you were on a live once. We were on a live together. You were on my stream and you were on my panel and like I was doing whatever and you were sleeping.
yeah, I try to get sleep
You
wherever
were
I
in a
can.
parking lot and then I was like, he's gonna get bugged. But like no, nothing happened. It was super swell. I was like, okay. Well, you're a unique individual. Let's just say that.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You can fall asleep anywhere you want. I don't know.
Well,
My
listen,
car's not that uncomfortable. You put the
yeah,
seat back. I've got a pillow, and I
yeah,
just go to sleep.
yeah.
Nice.
You've got 2 homes. You're a guy with 2 houses. You own 2 properties. Your car and your home. It's gonna be in your net worth. Like David Boldo net worth. It's gonna be like owns 2 properties, his car and his home. You're gonna be rich. They're gonna say that you're rich. The net worth shit on Google, it's not credible as shit. Everybody. But yeah.
People were saying that I was trying to avoid the feds and all this crap,
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah, you don't have a civic address because of whatnot and blah blah blah. So this is fun rumors.
I thought you were DB Cooper, honestly.
What did you think of what?
DB Cooper.
Oh yeah, the guy that flew. Oh my god, he must be so fucking old.
No,
But
I
you
just
look
thought
so
he looked
young.
like
You look
DB
so
Cooper.
young for being DB Cooper.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think I was alive for that, but
Well,
I'll take it. Yeah.
I just started hiding from the feds a while back, and I was like, oh, maybe he's DB Cooper. You're right, though. The age wouldn't work.
Yeah, this guy is dead a long time ago. I think if the narrative, like, if the story like is true, like this guy already died, and he got away with it. If he got away with it alive, I mean.
No, I think he died when he parachuted out. Well, I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Maybe David went to Mexico and got a bunch of plastic surgery done to look younger, and he's really DB Cooper.
Yeah, Brandon Face.
Oh, I know who you are. You're what's her face, Carol Baskin's husband.
Oh my God! Didn't they decide that he was alive at the end of Tiger King? Like he's alive and she didn't dance with tigers?
Yeah, or something like that. Oh, there were like lots of theories, but I'm sure that David is Carol Baskin's husband.
Carol Baskin.
He went to go get the plastic surgery, and now he's like in New York, fighting New York and winning New York and whatever. And he doesn't, for 1 second, nobody would think he would be in Tiger King with his French bulldogs.
Did you guys watch Chimp Crazy?
I did not want to watch it. I watched the trailer. It was enough for me to panic and be like, "No, not for me. I'm sorry, I can't." It's not inhumane because it's not for humans, but it's.
Oh no, it's inhumane. Connie Casey and Tanya, they had a fucking horribly inhumane place. You want me to drive you by?
Yeah, but I mean,
to get there.
I mean, it's no, I don't want to. No.
So, like, the chimps used to get loose, and we would get these 911 code red calls. Same ones for tornado warnings when the chimps would get loose to shelter in place because of the chimps. Crazy, huh?
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so badly.
You?
The conditions and the everything is horrible.
It's like a SeaWorld. Well, now they're all in rescue places. They're good.
I know, right? It's horrible. I hate it. Oh, by the way, Sarah and David, since you both are outside more than I am, but David, you're in the city, so I don't know if you see them, but in August there's going to be lots of how do you say that in English? Meteorites?
Meteor shower, yeah.
Meteor shower. Yeah, exactly. It starts in August, so it's already started, right? You saw one last night or a couple of nights. So
I saw a phone call the other day, and
you were like, "I'm going to call the meteorite center."
I had to go and report it to the fireball people. That
Yeah,
sounds so stupid, but it is a real thing.
yeah, it is. I know. It's insane. When you know about it, like you seem so like they make you feel so important.
Yeah. It was a
Yeah,
good fireball too. It was a good fireball. It wasn't just like a shooting star. It wasn't just like
fireball.
it was a fireball.
Yeah. So like David is always like, since he's in his car, he's going traveling places and whatnot. Like I know the city pollution of the air, like the city lights pollution. I don't know. Trying to
Yeah,
translate
light
as I speak, but it's not making sense. But the light pollution, the pollution of the
light pollution. That's what it's called.
yeah. I don't have the term right, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know that New York has a lot of that, so we can. I don't know if you can see them, but since he's like, I feel like
Yeah, so like if I was to turn the other way, like see this light that's in the center, that's all Manhattan. If you
yeah,
turn around, you don't.
exactly.
It's not that. You don't see that. But it's weird. Like it really picks up on camera more than anything.
It does.
Yeah, I go up to Herkimer, New York. That's like all the way past Albany and shit like that. It's like far. It's really far up, and
Yeah.
you can
Is
still
it where
see.
there's a cemetery you were talking about the other time?
No, it's this place where my buddy has a cabin up there. It's a piece of property, but it's like
Oh,
it's in the
okay,
middle of nowhere. It's like
okay.
fucking like desolate. Adirondack State Park. It's crazy. So, but you could still see the like it's 4 hours away. You can still see the lights from the city. It's so
Oh,
dark out there.
really? So you cannot see them in the shower.
It looks like a weird like glow over the trees, and you can tell there's something out there. It's really weird.
What
But
city lights?
New York City, of all
yeah,
places, I think. Yeah, it's yeah.
but
It's
I've seen some weird stuff like you were talking about meteorites. I saw a light pillar one morning. I don't know if you ever seen that.
what's that?
Yeah.
So it's when I guess the temperature changes, and the temperature changes, the air crystallizes, right? And the sun
Yeah.
hits it, and it turns it into a vertical rainbow. It just goes straight up.
Well,
A
it's
Oh,
little
not
light
like
pillar.
a full one though. It's rare to see a full one. You'll see like chunks of them.
Yeah,
uh,
yeah,
You
you
see
never
some-
see it. Don't, yeah, it's just like a rainbow floating in the sky, like going straight up. Really weird. I saw just a couple weeks ago. I saw two suns. Right? You know how people say they'll see two suns.
yeah.
It was actually like the fucking moon, which was really weird. It was in the clouds, but it was so
Oh,
fucking bright. It was
yeah.
so fucking
Because
bright.
probably the sun was right in front of it, and it hit. Like this, the moon apparently is like a mirror, so it's gonna
Yeah,
the
that
sun
was
like
really
hits
crazy.
on the moon, and it's gonna be brighter than any other time, which makes the solar eclipse and shit like that.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah. I'm
wrong or
saying,
am I right?
I would assume. I would assume so, but it was weird. It was like glowing through the clouds. Like it was kind of like a cloudy morning, but it was glowing through the clouds. It was super,
Oh,
super
I find
strange.
it freaky. I find it freaky, but amazing. Like how nature,
Yeah.
how it's. Oh my god! Wow.
And then
So
we get to see the rockets that when they launched them in Florida. I forget
yeah.
what time of the year you can actually see them up here. Like when they
Whoa.
do all that twisty shit and stuff. So it's
Do
pretty
you
cool. Yeah.
in New York? How?
Yeah.
How so?
So I guess when the sun is coming up, something about the Earth bending and
Okay.
where it actually goes into the atmosphere.
But the Earth
The,
is flat. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, continue. I'm sorry.
yeah, no,
So
it's just really weird seeing that.
when the Earth, you mean when the axes are moving and shit?
Supposedly 2 years ago, they were trying to like encourage people to go outside. I think it was like at like time it was, but it was still dark out, and I saw it. And they were encouraging people to go look for it. and it looked like a white spiral in the sky, and then it turned into a plume. Like it looked like a plume, like a bomb going off in the sky. It was really, really cool. So I don't know if
Yeah,
you've ever seen
so you have witnessed probably it's been like 2 years ago, but the drone shit, like it was in your area, right? The drone shit where there was a lot of
Oh
drone
yeah,
operation and everybody was like, it's the UFOs and whatnot and blah blah blah.
yeah.
And
They were flying past my house. They were planes. They looked exactly like planes.
oh really?
I have some video. I was out with that freaking that girl Cassandra, and we were driving around. She goes, "There's one over this house. It looked like a miniature plane, like exactly like a miniature plane, not even like a private jet kind of miniature plane, and it was green and white. I don't know.
It was painted white? Is that what you said?
Yes, it was white, and it had green lights, but it wasn't like they were. The lights on them were like the ones that you would get on a flash, like a really bright light. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, let's say somebody's on taking their car and they're taking their lights on the, I don't know how you say it in English, but the high, like when I get it. So yeah, so it was blinding. It was blinding to everybody. Like they were blinding you with the lights that were super.
No, it was just like they were super awesome lights. Like they were. I forgot the word that they used for these lights. It's everyone has them now. Like and like every toy has it. It's like
LED.
the LED light. Yeah, that's all it was. But it was like super. It was super clear. It was like really nice, and it wasn't like anything powerful. It looked like kind of like a really expensive flashlight. You
Did it
know.
have any sound?
I don't know. The one that I saw above the house. We were in Bergenfield, New Jersey, and there was a lot of traffic. So I don't know. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, but yeah, you would have known if, drones, we can hear them and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, was there any sound? Was it making sound?
No, I didn't hear anything. I heard her going like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
Are you still in touch with that girl? After she cursed you out and she asked you for money and afterwards, whatnot? You remember that?
So she had problems, right? She ended up she wanted to go join the military, and I was like, I don't know, like whatever, do it. I don't care. She just kept calling me. Then she tells me she's not doing it. She got a job instead, and then she's like, hey, she's like, I haven't eaten in a week. Can you send me like $40? And then she goes, can I get $10? She's like, can we go out on a date? And then she'll call me up and be like, are you raping your dogs? Are you raping your over and over and over again?
Where did that come from?
She's crazy.
Oh my god, she goes on manic and psychotic states and it's crazy.
She's fucking nuts, man.
So when was your last time you spoke with her?
Last week I spoke with her.
Okay. You're not gonna stop speaking with her.
I know. So I block her phone number. She comes up with a new one, right? And when I block that one, I get all these random text messages from all these different numbers.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, like, I'm glad your mom's dead. I'm gonna fuck your brother. Like, you're a piece of shit. Your dad doesn't love you. Like, stuff like that. It's like really weird.
Yeah. And you continue speaking to her because she has a good snatch?
No, I feel bad. I don't have sex with her. I just feel bad.
Okay.
For her.
Yeah, but I'm like, so what is it? She has a golden snatch that nobody knows?
No, I feel bad for her. I don't have sex with her. I haven't had sex with her since like February or January.
Oh. Okay. Okay. No. I'm just saying, sometimes crazy bitches be crazy and be good, and
She's funny. Like she's super funny, and she gets normal for a while, and it's pleasant to be around her. And then all of a sudden, it's like I'm glad your mom's dead. Like fuck you. Like you're a piece of shit. Like fuck you. Like
Jeez,
really
trying
vicious
to
crap.
turn. So is she like bipolar or borderline?
So I accused her of that 2 months ago,
Yeah.
and she went ballistic on me, saying I'm not a doctor. I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Yeah. So
Yeah. So there's no need to help. Like not help, but like just so she's not diagnosed. Okay, I get this.
and according to her, she lives in like subsidized housing. Like she got on a list. So to get on a list for basically that controlled rent bullshit, like
Okay.
someone her age, there had to have been a real big problem.
Oh, you feel? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so you're more like empathetic to her situation, and that's why.
Yeah, I mean, like I legit like that girl. I wasn't just like running around fucking her. Like I liked her.
I get it.
And, and then it didn't work out, and I kind of like just wanted to stay friends with her. And
Yeah. It's on the human aspect that you. Yeah, I get it. She's good people until she doesn't. Until she goes like a maniac.
yeah, until she has her whatever, and then you're the worst person ever. You're a piece of shit. And then like
Yeah,
the
but
worst,
you're used to that with YouTube now, with YouTube personalities, right?
yeah. But so like, here's the thing though. Here's the worst part. So like, someone like Bergs will find her on like Discord or something like that, and like start whispering in her ear, and causing problems. Bergs called me up last
Whoa.
night, and he's like, dude, he's like, I just told her this, like, you're in trouble.
No.
Yeah, Bergs is a shit stir. He
Why?
loves
Why
teasing
does
that
he
girl.
want to interfere in your personal life that way? That much?
He always has. He's been like stalking me. I never knew this guy, right?
Uh-huh.
John Camillo told me about him like years ago, and said this guy is on Facebook. He contacts me, and you're all he talks about.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
He's been like obsessed with me for a long time.
So he wants your life.
I don't know. And
He
here's the
wants your
thing.
skin. He wants to wear your skin, David.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. But
Lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
Yeah, he wants to wear your skin like Silence of the Lambs.
I never deny this guy anything. This guy calls up. I pick up. Hey, what's up? You all right? Blah blah blah. And you get into normal conversations with these people, and then it's like a light switch, and they're crazy again.
It's called schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, I would say.
You know that he had an episode, like I want to say sometime last year, and he was texting me, calling me, telling me that he was going to hurt himself, right? So I've known the guy for long enough, right? I've known him for long enough. Don't know his exact address. I called his police department. I said, listen, I have this stuff on my phone. I don't know what to do. He's never done this before, right? And blah, blah. So I get a phone call back from a cop like right away. And he goes, can you repeat the phone number? Repeat the phone number. He's like, Chris does this all the time. We've told him to stop, right? Don't worry about it. We get phone calls from all over the country about him doing this.
Oh my God. Suicide baiting?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm just worried that I got this shit on my phone, and if he actually does something, am I going to be held responsible? Like I didn't do anything, whatever. Like this is fucking bizarre. No one does this. No one ever calls me up or texts me and tells me that they're going to do that.
People have issues, man. They got issues.
Really
People suck.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. I feel bad for him too. I mean, the guy's 50-something years old, and he's living. You know, he's not living like he should. In my opinion, he shouldn't be living like that. But
It's like Daniel Larson. He reminds me of Daniel Larson a lot.
like, I wouldn't want any of my kids to be like that, or my brothers or sisters. Hey, how are you? Can I get a large cream and sugar, please?
I am so hungry right now. Don't talk about food.
Please. Yeah. No, that's it.
Take my last $5 and go get something to eat. I feel like there ain't nothing good here. We lost Canadian girl again. Oh fuck yeah! Nope.
No, dude, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I have to.
Oh, I've been peeing the whole time, man. Water
I have to go to the bathroom, so I have to announce myself going to the bathroom. So yeah, be right back. So yeah, Bergs. What is it, Bergs? Bergs is annoying as fuck.
And just so you know, you guys have been the topic of conversation a couple times with them recently.
With
so you know.
With who?
With Bergs.
Who's Bergs?
Well, he is the Bergs Show. That's his channel, I think.
Yeah.
And he goes around and spread rumors as well. And he's like, you know, he's a hacked version of Jeff Hulkamp, but he brings on the gossip and the fake news and the rumor mill going on. Like Jeff Hulkamp, like he is more trustable, let's just say, than like Jeff Hulkamp. He brings us news from TV, like that we can see. But like Bergs comes up with Dave 25 as a source, you know.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand what the fuck that is. Dave just sent me a bunch of photos that I'm supposed to autograph for him. He's supposed to be selling them. Like, are these people delusional? Like, I don't get it.
He really does have fucking. He really does have merch. Dave 25 does, but yeah, they are delusional, sir. Yes, but wait, what was the so when he was talking about us, we were the topic of conversation. What was that said topic or conversation? Both.
So he obviously knows that I talk to both of you, right?
Okay.
He doesn't come out and say that. He'll be like, "Hey, you know this Canadian girl and this chick Sarah? You ever hear of these people?" Like he knows, right? And he'll be like, "Oh, I heard this Canadian girl's real fat. She's real fat. She's some girl that lives out in fucking like, you know, Montauk, whatever." He gives you the whole like, he like basically docks you. You know what I mean? And then he'll say, "Yeah, they're a real weird girl." Like he doesn't want me talking to you guys. You know what I mean? Like he'll say shit like that.
Oh, everyone knows it was KGB, not Canadian girl. You know what? I think I know the bird guy because in fuck, where was it? Somebody was like, "Oh, I hope this doesn't affect Kevin and his fiance Mark," and it was that Birch guy, and I was like, "No, they just broke up, and Mark aborted their 1 week old server or something, or Kevin did." That's the most interaction I think I've had with him.
Well, why is he invested in you guys? Like, what's
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was. I mean, obviously, I don't even know who he is. Bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much I'm invested in him back, I guess. But I did not know he was.
So, wait, what did we know that Bergs is talking about?
So I don't know. This is my theory, and you can tell me I'm wrong, right?
Okay.
You know, okay. Bergs does not work, right? He constantly asks for money.
Yeah, of course.
Is it possible, all right, that someone that you don't like goes to Bergs and Bergs harasses people like you for money?
Yeah, I can see that.
Because I've never heard of you guys before. Bergs was never brought you up.
But now he brought us up. We weren't even aware that he brought us up before you told us now.
I didn't even know it existed, so yeah. I mean,
remember that?
He brought us up like, what what did he have to say about us? What did we do? What did we do again? So what did
Well,
so
remember that day that guy came in and kept saying he hated
Ah!
you on your live stream?
Oh my god! Sorry, mouse, get it! God damn it! Oh, and I'm listening.
Well,
what?
Sorry.
there was someone who came on your live stream in the comment section saying, "Oh, I hate you, I hate you." Like
You said that
was
to me?
yeah, Sarah.
Sorry.
Oh, to Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah
Oh,
is not
did
even.
he? I don't know that he did. I don't know. I probably, if he did, I probably blocked him.
Yeah,
Not knowing
somebody in
him,
your live chat said, I hate you," and then somebody was like, "Why all that hate? Why
but-
is
What was that?
I don't
What
know?
was that?
I
Like
can't
that's
remember the
something
name."
Berg would do. That's something
Oh.
Berg would do. I swear to God, man.
Probably, and it was probably him, and I probably put him on block or something. I can see him though on YouTube comments, but I don't really. It's whatever.
So we got into Berg's eye view because, like, what I just want to know what he was talking about. Was he talking about like the foodie beauty news and whatnot again? Is that it?
No, it was just I don't know. Like it wasn't anything to pay attention to. It was just
Yeah.
like he was
So
basically doxing you, and then
doxing
saying,
me?
well, both of you, yeah.
Okay. And saying what?
Like saying like he knew everything about you guys, you know.
But did he like actually dox? Did he put out our addresses and shit?
No.
No, I don't
Like,
think
he
so.
would say like the area of the world that you lived in, blah blah blah. You
Yeah,
know.
we're really open because like we don't have any filter, so we don't give a shit. So that's for
Right.
sure. So yeah, I'm not like if Noodles would have heard him really doxing us, he would have told us before that. I think
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I ain't even. I'm going
because like he's just Sarah, like he said, like he just said, like it wasn't anything worth paying attention to, so it probably was like. So why? So we were relevant for an hour and we didn't even know it.
My thing is like how he knows everything about us. He knows everything about me, but I didn't even know he fucking existed. Like what? Like what?
Noodles disappeared, but he's gonna come back. Oh my god, Bergs. Special. He
Bergs,
knows
what the
everything
fuck,
so
dude?
badly. He's insane.
Well, I apologize that I can't reciprocate, but I didn't even really know you existed. I think like Larry or somebody talked shit on him, or maybe that's that Flacco guy, whatever.
Yeah, Flacco.
I get confused. I have a feeling they're both the same.
Yeah, but Berg's like the only place that Bergs could go. Oh, you can come back, David. I just said that you were gonna come back. Yeah, the only place that people let him on, and he doesn't even get like the views. People don't even speak about him anymore. Like people, when I entered the community, like people used to talk more about him because he was more present, and like because now he's just a hack living off of his parents. He's roommates with his parents. Another one.
That's crazy.
And he spews lies and whatever and then he comes out. He wasn't in the asylum for a while, but he doesn't go at the asylum anymore. I don't think. I think he's banned or something. I don't give a shit, to be honest. I just remembered now that I didn't see him for a while at the asylum. And the only place that I've seen him as of now was on Ken's and Cindy's because they let him, but they don't let him for a while. Like Cindy has a good place for him in her heart. Like she has a soft space. That's what I was looking
I
for.
was up on Ken's, right? And Cindy's telling me like 2 days ago. Cindy's telling me your buddy came up here and told me that I'm ugly, no one wants me. My Joey was ugly, blah blah blah. So I eventually talked to Bergs a couple days later. I'm like, yo, leave Cindy alone. Why are you doing that? He goes, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I never did that.
Oh.
Like,
that's so convenient to say I didn't do that. And then you put the clip. Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, he just leaves. I don't know. He was also telling me that at one time on YouTube he was making about $3,000 a month. I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
true
for
it
sure,
is.
for
It sounds like
sure.
Nick Fury talking about yeah.
Yeah. They all have the same story, right?
Right. Legit.
The story goes on, and everybody has the same story. Like, I made this amount of money on YouTube back when, and now it's shit, and I can't, and I have to beg for my money. And So I don't know. It's funny as fuck. Like nobody watches
They
Birds
all do the
because
same story. It's fucked
yeah.
up.
Like I think the Bulldog that the last time when I asked you if there was any truth about like Poon and what's her face, your ex, like
Right.
I remember they kind of something happened over there, but I don't remember what. But like, and then he was like, so then she went back to Noodles, woo, because he speaks Sarah. He speaks like the lingo, like the quotes of Mark Terry. He says woo a lot, and
Yeah.
he talks like wrestler kind of like. Anyways, so like he was like woo, and then Noodles, and then she went back to Noodles, woo, da-da. Then everybody was like, nah, for real, and he was like, oh yeah, and everything. So like it was more a thing that I was like, and people were like, I don't know. So I was like, really? Like, when in doubt, you go to the source, right? So that's why I was like, yeah, because I knew that something happened with that. I can't remember her name. Seasons with and Poon, but they're still together. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how true that is, and
No, I just know that it was rocky for a while, but he was like, he is who he is, right? So, I mean, Poon, he is who he is. So it's like credible to limit that something could have been rocky on their side.
well,
So,
I support like seasons being happy and everything, but
oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
I just don't know how true any of that stuff is.
Yeah, no, it was a while though. The last time I texted you was about that, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I know that you know more about it than I do.
Well, I mean,
And like,
she doesn't talk to me about like them.
no, I know. No, I'm sure.
I mean, I asked one time, and she just said, I don't know if it was. I said I don't want to get in. I don't know. It was just there was really no response, so I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. But I mean like
There
you're more
wasn't.
friendly with, like, you're more in touch with them than I am as of
Yeah.
recently, because I cannot be in touch with fucking everybody on fucking YouTube. Like, you know what? I got reprimanded for having Poon on my panel. I got reprimanded for having you as well. I got reprimanded for having Tony the Dragon. I got
Reprimanded by who? You say reprimanded.
lots of people,
Reprimanded by
lots of
who?
communities. Like I dabble in every kind of community or whatnot. So everybody had their thing to say, and everybody had their person that they didn't want to see on my live streams. And then I've got people that were saying I don't know, but you're hanging around people that we know it's gonna backfire, and we don't want to be there for it. So either you take the high road and you stop live streaming, or you don't affiliate with us anymore. So I was like,
Yeah, or else
whoa.
we're gonna harass you. So here's the thing, right? All these people that have been running around, I think they're autistic. I swear to God, I think a lot of these people are fucking autistic, fucking losers. And you find out, like when one of them was prosecuted, right? That fucking kid, he's an autistic loser. He's an autistic loser that again doesn't leave the house. His life is like
Sarah, he's talking about Botter, the guy that
Yeah.
PDX brought up to the judge.
Talking about the guy from the Las Vegas thing.
No, Botter. Remember, like
the
she
15-year-old kid from
I thought
Virginia
you were
that
talking about the guy in Vegas that shot the
no,
other guy.
yeah, no. She said John Camillo hangs out with this young guy Botter
Oh,
as
okay, I'm
well.
with you.
Remember, she said that. And I was like, why did she bring that up? But anyways, like, because she slightly mentioned it to the judge when she had to speak, but it wasn't Morgan, but I was just putting it into context for Sarah.
Sorry, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah.
So yeah, he got. Sorry, what were you saying, David?
So these people are real, and they're fucking these autistic. They're on the spectrum. They're on the spectrum,
There's nothing wrong
and
with
they
that. I'm
somehow
on the
find these
spectrum.
communities.
Wait,
and
I'm on the spectrum for real. So
yeah, okay. So you're
don't
not
claim
you're not
them.
one of these. All right, you're not one of these people like that harp on like they can't distinguish between reality and satire or this or that. They can't do it. It's impossible for them. Like, I think you get it.
I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Like, there's a lot of these fucking, I don't know, whatever. And then they start attacking.
We don't claim them. We don't claim them.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something else.
No, people are fucking. People are bad and dumb. And
But like I told you, like that Barney kid, he was like charged and everything, and he was 16, and he is back on the internet apparently.
Is that the
But
guy who
that
tried
is
to kill
apparently
Needles?
that is news from Day 25. So, but I think that since he tagged German lady, I think it better be true because she also had encounters with him. So I think that
Is that the kid who tried to kill Needles?
what? What?
I said, is that the kid who tried to kill Needles?
You try to kill Noodles? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. Needles said a kid tried to kill him.
Botter?
He didn't. He said the name. I don't remember.
He just said that?
No, he said that like I don't know, a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what? He just said that? I missed that?
No, maybe he was LARPing because I don't know. You know how guys are. I don't know, but he just he said somebody tried to kill him.
but
I
he's
believe
back
him
in his
though. I
car.
believe him. People are fucking crazy.
David, who tried to kill you?
Is he back? No.
Yeah, his car is moving.
What do you mean? Who tried to get? Oh, that. So
I'm like, what?
yeah. So these people are fucked up, right? And I'm gonna try to explain to you the extent of how fucked up they are. They supposedly hate pedophiles, right? But they all have child pornography on their computer, right? They call people out for suicide trolling, but they've actually tried to kill people in real life. So especially this kid Botter, who I will tell everyone who he is.
They call it suicide baiting.
I will tell everyone who he is in like a couple months when he's legal age, right?
Right.
This kid, right, had child pornography on his computer.
Yeah.
He was distributing it to people to harass, intimidate, right, and get them to get off YouTube.
Oh yeah,
right?
that's true.
He was in a Discord planning on sending fucking poison to people in the mail. The cops found out about it, right? Got Homeland Security involved, postal police, fucking the FBI, fucking all this shit, right? Some fucking autistic loser from like West Virginia, right? And there's plenty of these people. Like, I'm sure that person that you were telling me about last night's a fucking autistic loser. Guaranteed.
Me or Canadian girl. Which you talked to him last night, not me, I guess. I don't know.
So what guy that I was speaking of? What guy? What situation?
Look, Daniel Larson's a fucking autistic loser, and and he's getting his competency restored after he's being federally charged for knowingly making false threats. How do you knowingly make a false threat, right? And he's like one of those autistic assholes that fucks people's lives up.
You think Daniel Larson on his own, right, just decided one day to start threatening the fucking White House or the federal government or anything?
Wait, are you familiar with Larson?
He's like a puppet like Cyrax.
Yeah, I know. I saw this guy stuff. BG Loke tried to get me. He was in Manhattan one time. BG Loke was like, "Yo, go find him," right?
Right.
So I'm watching his live streams, and it's just a bunch of people like
He's
trolling a
controlled by
retarded
trolls.
guy to the point where he's screaming at him. And this is
Yeah,
going on and on for years.
Oh yeah, dude. I was Tina Vanderwall for a week. I get to be Tina.
Yes.
But that's the thing. There's a lot going on behind the scenes with Daniel, and just a lot in general. There's a lot going on there. But he would do the same thing. Like he would be that type to do the same fucking shit. You know, being a stupid, take that stupid autistic to the next level.
Yeah, it's dangerous. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of people out, especially on YouTube, that are like this.
It's dangerous, and I don't know. I inadvertently found out. Ooh, deja vu! Again! That's crazy. Oh, it's gonna happen a third time. Yep. Sorry, deja. God damn. So I've been finding out a lot about people that I didn't want to know about them. And I don't know. The more I find out, well, I finally said stop telling me. But the more I find out, the more I don't want to know. What did you say on your live stream earlier, David? Fucking what is oblivion is bliss.
Oh yeah,
Bliss is oblivion, something like that. And I was like, I like you, Bliss, and I like you.
Yeah, being stupid. Yeah, just be dumb.
Yeah, the oblivion is being uneducated, unintelligent is bliss, and I think I'm okay with being bliss at this point when it comes to that.
Well, I don't know. I feel bad for people that get caught up in this stuff, like these crazy lunatics. And it's kind of funny, right? Like when you first start talking to these people, it's like there's no way this is real.
Yeah.
And then they become obsessive, and they become vindictive, and then they start targeting you. I'll go to work, right? And I guarantee you there's one of these assholes right now looking me up. I get comments all the time. Oh, how's your house on Beach Street in Washington Township? But it's like, dude, like, okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, dude.
Oh my god.
It's like you must be like new here, you know?
I think people like that don't know what phone books used to be like. You know.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, we still have those over here.
Oh yeah.
So if you're registered to the white pages, you're doomed.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what? All this whole past few weeks have one thing it's definitely taught me that white pages and Spokeo do not have the accurate information. You can pay $2.95, it ain't gonna be accurate.
Well, there's one thing that I've learned, right? When they're wrong, don't ever tell them that they're wrong. Just act surprised and be like, oh, because that's how they got my information. They said my name. They said my name was David Curl, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? You know. As soon as I said that, they're like, "Oh, you got to be the other person." Then, I don't know.
Well, see, they did that with me, but the problem was that it was a different Sarah Lee, and that actually was her address. And somebody tried to swat her, so there you go. It was like but the second time they tried to, they got when they actually did get my information, they confirmed it through the pizza situation. So
yeah,
I don't know. Katie's girl was here for all of it.
But they tracked the pizza when you were live or something.
No,
they hear a doorbell.
She wasn't lying.
Yeah. No.
She wasn't lying. They were just talking with the delivery guy, and yeah. I was in an EC call, so I heard what they said to the pizza guy, because like the pizza place had a note to beware of the dog. Just don't open the fence because of the dog or something like that. And then that person said, fuck, we don't have that dog. It's been a while. We don't have it anymore. So you can open the fence. It doesn't matter. And yeah.
I just spilled stuff on myself. Yeah, but it's the
But yeah.
Craig that situation that's got me pissed off the most because that guy swears that he was in communication with somebody. He assumed it was whoever posted the ad that told him, no, open the gate and go knock on the front door. I'm inside. I'll be there in a minute. And that's what he swears. He swears that's why he opened the gate. And it's so that, you know, that pushes everything into a whole new level. It's fucking not right.
Yeah.
Because what if he would have told somebody to come in my gate and I didn't have my dog and I answered the door with a gun and got scared and shot him and killed him? Would it be my fault? Or would the person who directed them to trespass be at fault? Either way, you know, it's just it gets, I don't know. People don't take that shit into consideration. And here's the thing: I've got all their information too. I could dox the fuck out of both of them. But everyone knows about Isaac. Everyone knows about he lost his kids, all the court stuff, and where he lives, and all that shit. But you know, Alexander's a little different story. But I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not that person. I'm not that fucking person.
Alexander is the guy that doesn't like you. Remember what I told you yesterday? The guy that didn't like your the guy that didn't like your joke, and he was screaming at me because I was defending you or something.
He's Alex and Guest Mob, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to speak too much about them. To give them
I
their
don't either.
attention.
I'm just saying, you know, like it just. I don't. Like I said earlier, I haven't been around enough to know if Isaac's just that bad at getting the correct information, or he's just not up on his game, either or. But I've got all the information. You know, like I'm just not going to be that person because doxing is so fucking stupid.
Okay, I have a question for David though. David, what's your encounter or situation with Isaac Guest?
Yeah, so I was going to bring that up. I was going to talk about the guy. For all the years that I've been on YouTube, right, I knew he existed. And, like, people would bring him up every once in a while, you know, in conversation. I'd be like, I don't know who this guy is. I never met him. Everyone would say, oh, he's so bad. He's so bad. The guy never fucking bothered me. And, in fact, when all that shit came out about me being arrested for fucking kids and all this crap, he was the only one out of all those people that said this is bullshit.
Okay, wait. You got arrested for what?
No. So
they said you got arrested because of.
Yeah, they created these fake documents and they sent them around. Isaac was the only one who was like, "No, these documents are bullshit."
Isaac was probably the one behind it.
So I'm just letting everyone know that guy never ever came after me. I never had a confrontation. I talked to him once, right? I mean, it didn't go too well, but the guy never came after me. He wasn't like one of those dog piling people, and just never did it. The guy, I just never saw him do it.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know who he was until Alex brought him into a beef.
No, I just wanted to know, like, in your years of being on YouTube, like, both of you have been in the same communities, like, in communities with the S, because, like, I think, whatever, like, the Boyd is, lots of communities together, but, I mean, you possibly, and obviously, like, encountered each other and, like, past each other.
I gotta give this guy big props though. He never like dogpiled. He never came after me like the rest
like
of
other people were.
Yeah, like it was like petty. Like it was really like he never did that. And like people talk shit about him to me. You know, 100% talk shit about Isaac Guest to me. But again, I never had anything with that guy, and I don't know him. So,
okay. Well,
I find it strange too.
I don't know. It's weird. Like,
It's just a setup. I feel like this is a setup.
What the fuck are you talking about? How is it a setup?
I don't know. I just feel like it's a setup.
No, it's not a setup. No, I just wanted to know, like, to each our own, right? To each our own. So, I mean, like,
Charlie
David.
Theron?
No, to each their own. So, I mean, like, David had more troubles and issues with a little guy that was manipulated by everybody else in the community. I mean,
Well, that's what one of the instances was. Like there was a group of people, of adults, that were using a child.
Yeah, and
harass
autistic. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Jake Hudson did it. Jake Hudson did it with this kid.
What do you mean he did it? I thought he
Chrissy Mayer, if you go back, and I have the clip, I'll send it to you. Chrissy Mayer says, right, that all these people that started getting fucking swatted, like steel toe, fucking whatever.
Because of Jake Hudson. Yeah, I know that. I remember that. I remember I told you also because people were scared of Jay Hudson. And because he swatted people and people were like cordial with him because of that. I remember.
You know how they caught that kid, right?
How to what?
You know how they caught that kid the first time, right?
No.
Jake Hudson.
Oh yeah, wasn't it something that has to do with dildo and whatnot?
Yeah. So Aaron calls me up, right? He goes, all right, tell me what's going on because this person's using your fucking phone number to whatever. And I didn't know at the time he was talking to Jake. Right? And he got it out of Jake, and he calls me back. He goes, do you know anyone from West Virginia? And I said, this is Aaron asking me. And I lied to him. I said, no, I knew one person. It was Anderson Henderson. And I remember thinking, like, holy shit, like, is Anderson doing this? He's like, it's someone you know, dude, from West Virginia. And he's like, it's done. But he's like, I'm just letting you know. It's someone that you know from West Virginia. So call him back, and I'm like, hey, dude, listen, the only person that I know from West Virginia is this guy Anderson Henderson. And he goes, no. He goes, don't worry about it. He goes, I'll be in touch.
Henderson, but isn't that like Dave 25? One of his alias?
What's that? Oh, Anderson? Yeah.
Anderson Henderson. He uses that alias.
Yeah, Dave 25 runs around with everybody's fucking.
Okay, no, I'm just like, I just know that name because of Day 25. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a real person. He was a true person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So continue. I'm sorry.
So then, Aaron told me that they got him. They're prosecuting, and I was in a Discord at the time, like Elisa Jordana's Discord.
Oh my God! You were not? Oh my God! Why don't
Yeah.
you?
So.
When it was popping, and Corey wasn't there, and everybody else, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you know what this kid did? So what happened was they were trying to find out who this kid was who was doing this, or the person was who was doing this, and he realized that a lot of the shit that he said in that Discord was still there. So you know what he did? He started porn bombing it with child porn so that she would shut down the Discord.
Oh.
And
he porn bombed the Discord and then reported it?
With child pornography.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my God. Yeah, terms of services, no. It's a no-no. I get it. Wow. So he did that in Elisa Jordana's?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what happened? I met up with Elisa 3 years after this, like recently, actually last summer.
Okay.
She was in Manhattan. I meet up with her and I said, hey, Elisa, I'm like, that fucking kid, this was before he got prosecuted. I think he got prosecuted in August of last year. And I said, Elisa, I was like, this kid is in your Discord again, and they're going to prosecute him again. And she goes, why are you bothering me with this?
Me?
Like, Elisa, this person is like calling in bomb threats, whatever, and you allow this person in your Discord. This isn't me face to face with her. She goes, what am I supposed to do about that? She goes, people do that all the time. It's the fucking internet. She didn't
Oh
give a
my
shit.
god. Well, yeah. Do you know what? I don't know that chick. I just heard her on. I just heard of her because of Barry Mancy, whatever his name is, and one interview that she had with Kevin Brennan, and she was talking about having issues with people on the internet on her Discord, and it seems like her Discord, like, it's really mayhem, and she tries to be like on top of it, but she lets drama occur. Like, I think bad Corey came out of that, like,
Oh,
and,
absolutely.
and whatever. So, I mean, so how did we go from Botter in Elisa Jordana's Discord going to death threats and trying to kill
So
you?
this is where all this shit starts. It starts online, and these people all know each other. And then when it gets too hot, no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. Like Elisa, you got a fucking kid in your Discord, like
Oh,
a known
yeah.
kid.
Yeah, like Discord terms of services, doesn't it say that you're like supposed to be 18 and over? I'm just saying. Isn't it like if he's a known minor, like whatever. I don't know. But yeah. So how was she in real life, by the way?
She's very nervous.
Was she up to your standards? Let's just say that.
So here's the thing. You know how like she uses that like filter?
Okay.
Yeah, she uses the filter. Let's put it that
No,
way.
I don't watch her a lot. Like I said, I seen her on one interview, and that was Misery Loves Company with Kevin Brennan. Because I'm a Dabbleverse chick.
Yeah, she uses a filter.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any problem believing that. Like, I've seen pictures of her, and yeah, it's
She doesn't
clean
make
cut.
she tries not to make eye contact. There's something.
She has something with her mouth. Like, she probably, I don't know, she has a nervous tick, or
She
it's like
doesn't
her-
have, I think she's autistic, to be honest with you. I think she has some sort of. You know when people don't make eye contact, and like I think that lip thing is like a form of like
Pause.
soothing.
Pause. No, I don't know what you're gonna say. Just don't. If it's gonna be negative about eye contact, people that don't make eye contact, please don't. I cannot make eye contact with anyone. And I
yeah, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, that's true.
It's a form of it's a form of like.
But aren't you?
It doesn't mean I'm lying. It doesn't mean I'm lying. I can look. That's the only time.
I'm not saying you're lying.
Sarah,
I'm
he's saying
saying-
that she might be. He's saying that she might be autistic because of it,
No, I know.
not because she's lying. Aren't you?
I'm on the spectrum.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant by that. That's what he
I
meant.
just didn't know what you were gonna say. Like I didn't want to get.
Oh no! He was saying saying for his argument that she might be autistic.
She probably is. It comes with that's usually the whole non-eye cap.
And what else? What else did you? So she couldn't. All the time that you spent together, you realized that she might be autistic because of the eye contact shit.
And he said
Yeah, it was like it was really weird. There was I think that lip thing that she does.
Yeah,
is like a form of self-soothing. If she is autistic, and I don't think there's really.
No, there's no issues with that, but you're probably right because she doesn't. She makes weird decisions, and yeah, I'm not saying weird decisions makes you autistic, but like
it does though.
She went out with Andy Dick of all people.
Oh wow! Well, there you go.
Yeah, you know who Andy Dick is, right?
Yeah,
Sarah.
Yeah.
The guy I thought all my life I thought he was gay, and apparently she went out with him. So yeah,
He was weird.
he's a train wreck. Ongoing, on set, all the time, all the fucking time, every day, every night, in his dreams, everywhere. This guy, yeah, he's a train wreck. So like I think she went out with him for clout, but there was something with the police involved. He tried to come in her house while he was fucked up or something like that. I can't remember what the story was, but they didn't go out together for a long time. Is that true, David?
I don't know anything about her personal life with Andy Dick. I was told never when I was in that Discord. I was
Yeah.
told to not to troll him or not to say negative things to him.
To
So, I
him,
don't know what that
he
is.
wasn't about Botter.
No, about Andy Dick.
Andy Dick was in the Discord.
Andy Dick was in the Discord. Andy Dick was also going on her show at the
Oh,
time, and yeah. So
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh my god! Wow, how was that content? How was
I
the
mean,
show? How was the show like? Was it hard to
she had
follow
like
or like?
no, she had a pretty cool show. She had that Kermit and Friends show, right? And
Yeah.
she had like pretty cool guests on, and she would send you the link if she wanted you to come up and ask questions, and like at one time, like she was like very much involved with a lot of people in that Discord saying, "Hey, I'm going to have this person up. I want you to come up at this time. You're going to, ask the questions, blah blah blah."
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting. I met a really awesome dude. His name is Joey Feldman. He's a graffiti. He's not a graffiti artist, but he's an artist, and he did like one of the covers for Pearl Jam, and yeah, and I stayed in touch with him. I showed him my art, and he's like a really interesting dude.
Yeah, I'm
And,
sure. I'm sure you guys like hit it off because of the the art, right?
Yeah, so he's legit, that guy, and if it wasn't for Elise, I never would have met him.
Yeah, there's always an up to a down. Like, what is the thing? What is the saying? There's always a positive to a negative. Yeah. But so I mean, like in the body trajectory, he started going in the internet, and then he started like porn bombing the discords, and then where did the death threats? Like, he threatened? Did he? Was he the one that threatened to kill you, or Bird?
So
I'm confused.
I'll say this: I don't know who Botter was in 2020. I don't know who Botter was in 2021.
Okay.
I know that in 2023, right, and I believe 2024, the person who had that account was a child, all right,
Yeah.
and the police confirmed it, and he eventually changed it to Jeff H. Right, he was running around. He was running around as Jeff H. And the reason why I know that for a fact was because when he was prosecuted last, he had to hand over all his devices, and he actually gave them access to that fucking
account.
To that account. The police. So the police were running around as Jeff H. talking to these people.
Oh my god!
That's how stupid these people are, and they're sitting there lying to me.
What do you mean?
Like, so they would say, "Oh, I never talked to that guy. I never talked to that." I know you talked to that guy. The police asked me about you.
Oh.
But I got brought into the police department one day, right? Asking, "What is your relationship with this person, this person, this person?" They didn't want to get the subpoenas.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So okay, and okay. So me and Sarah earlier we were speaking about people that are court amended that are not allowed to go on the internet for a specific amount of time because that is their sentence, right? Wasn't Botter sentenced to not go on the internet and whatnot for a certain amount of time and whatnot? Because as of lately, I know Dave 25 is not a credible source. I'm not saying he's a reliable source, but he tagged German Lady and somebody else that you don't want to fuck around with and say stupid shit to. And they were saying he said that the kid is back.
Okay, so
I'm
there
just
was
saying.
the restrictions that were upon him, the kid, right, who was prosecuted in August of last year, was 1 year probation, 1 year no contact. All right. I don't know about. I forgot what I can look through the email that I received from the victims advocacy. So what happens is the prosecutor cuts off conversation with you during the hearings and all that stuff, and you have to go through a victims advocacy.
Oh.
I had to give all of my victims impact statements to this person, and this is the person that I was talking to. After the hearing, when he was sentenced, right, I went down to my police department. The detective was involved who he had. I don't know if I can say this, but the father was very much involved with what was going on. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so he told me, he's like, listen, he's like, there's no contact for 1 year. He's not even allowed to contact us. He's not allowed to call the police department. He's not. His parents, when his parents leave the house, they are to take the router out of the house. Like, that's how serious.
But the guy wasn't he a hacker? So he's able to do a whatever, like, hack in the neighbor's router. No, I'm just saying.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, any hacker can find a
I brought all
solution.
this shit up. I'm like, how do you know? He's like, I don't know. He's like, this is what the judge wanted him to do, or wanted them to do, and we don't have cameras in their house. But he goes, that very day after the hearing, he went down to the Washington Township Police Department with his father. They sat there and talked for 1 hour. He was questioned for 1 hour. They gave him back his devices, and yeah, and I haven't seen him since.
So, by handing over all his devices, the police were contacting people as him, right? They were doing undercover shit. Is that what you're saying?
He handed over access to that account that he was using, and I think he also the Discord. They wanted me to do that at one point. They wanted me to hand over to the Washington Township Police Department. I had to sign all this shit. They wanted my account, right? And they were gonna go, yeah. And but
did they have to pay for that or what?
No. They were asking me.
Oh, the police politely asking you. Okay, I get it.
And the whole point of this was that they were going to, I don't want to say, like, I guess, fucking.
No, you don't want to. Well, I think that you're not divulging anything that they are doing or might be doing because they already might have done it by now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, people will know, like, if they've been, like, in contact with the fake botter, and, like, the police caught them, like, that's what they want. No, just saying.
So here's something interesting, like, really interesting. So he had done this in multiple states, right? And the police told me in New Jersey that I would have to request that the police in different states do something. Like, I would have to make a criminal complaint, which I already did before they found anything out about this person, right?
Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, I think he got a call. That's why he cut off. When I stopped seeing the camera,
we finally got this video confession.
Dude, you cut off a bit. I'm missing like 15 seconds.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. It just cut off for quite a bit.
So the Connecticut State.
What? Ciao. What the hell? Isn't that stupid?
We lose them? What happened?
I know, it cuts off as soon as he's trying to put something in perspective. So we're getting he's getting silent. He's getting silent by the feds. We have the proof here. Breaking news, people.
Breaking news.
What are you talking about? What were you talking about? You came back and you said sophomore Dave.
Oh, I'm fixing to head over there.
Oh, okay.
But so, I mean, you guys can keep watching. I mean, keep watching. It doesn't matter. Keep vibing. I'm just listening.
So, are you gonna go sleep over there?
No, I'm just gonna go hang out.
Okay.
Shit like
But
that.
are you like seeing sophomore Dave though?
No, why does everyone fucking think that? He's older.
No, I'm just asking because
Sorry.
it
Sorry.
could have been a you thing.
People have been
What
asking me.
the hell's going on, Baldo?
We just hang out
That's a
every day.
huge dead zone over there. Huge
Okay, I
dead
thought you
zone.
were being silent. I was like, he's being silenced by the feds.
No, so Connecticut gets in touch with me. They said it's a long shot that they're gonna extradite this kid, but we got the video. It's a interrogation in West Virginia done by a detective in West Virginia. His mother was there with him, and he describes the whole fucking thing. And he goes, we'll get back to you. It took them a while to get this video. So I want to say like 2 months later, I get a phone call, and he goes, you're probably going to be mad, but the judge does not want to go through with this case. And I was like, why? And he goes, because there's other agencies involved.
So what does that mean? Like the CIA? Like isn't the CIA like part of the computer one?
No, it was Homeland Security. From what I remember being told, Homeland Security, the FBI, and the Postal Police.
CIA are spies. International spies. CIA.
So then he goes on to say, he goes, listen, this kid admitted to everything, dude. And he didn't say it like that, but he goes, also said that there were other people involved, like this guy, Michael. Like, what do you mean? He goes, he said in the interrogation that a man named Michael told him what to do.
So who is Michael, and does he exist for real? Oh, so Michael doesn't exist. Is that it?
I don't know. This kid's a fucking humongous liar, man. This kid is
Oh,
like,
he could have like started his insanity plea like make believe.
So at the time, I had an attorney, right?
Yeah.
And my attorney, because I said, he goes, what you can do is you can get a restraining order. I go, well, we already have the no contact order. He goes, you can get another one, like a personal one between you two. A judge will sign off on it, and there'll probably be more stipulations added to it. I'm like, I don't want to ruin this kid's life. I just kind of want to just like make sure this doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
And he goes, listen, he goes, how many times has this kid done this? And I'm like, according to the police, like over 80 times. And the attorney said, if this gets brought up in front of a judge or even a jury or anything like that, they're going to assume that this 15-year-old kid has mental issues. And they're going to just say, so.
It's going to be easy to plead the insanity plea. Oh my God. That's
like
crazy.
they're just going to say, take courses or something like that, or go see a doctor. Mandatory that this person goes talk to a therapist, something like that.
Yeah, and he's like a good manipulator. Like since he's been on the internet, I mean, it's like the streets, right? Oh my God. Like he's been on the YouTube streets, so he's good. He's good.
So this is another thing that they found. They found out that this kid was doing this points game for swatting me. Like
he was what?
He developed like a game, like to swat me, like with all these other people. Like he was like they were like giving him points. It was like really weird.
So what? Like, who are these individuals? Were they approximately his age? Were they his age, or they were like another kind of crew that he did have on the download?
They told me that there were adults talking to this kid.
Oh,
and
really?
there's no. When I spoke to the detective, they said that there's no law against adults talking to kids online.
No,
He
of
goes,
course not.
there are laws. There are laws against people influencing children to do malicious things or whatever. He goes, as far
Yeah.
as I see, it's just a bunch of people laughing at the kid for saying stupid shit. He goes,
Yeah.
everything is being turned over to this agency, and what comes from it, I don't know. That was a.
Oh shit! Really? That's wild, though. So, okay. So, is it possible that he could be back on YouTube now, as of now?
Now, sorry.
I don't think so because this is the thing. Like people knew who he was for a while, and I think now he's gonna be 18. I don't think they're gonna have a problem like telling people who he is, and I don't think he wants that. But I mean, it's gonna happen regardless. So he might as well come back. Botter, you might as well come back because it's just gonna get out there anyway. People are gonna start talking about it. So.
True.
Maybe he just doesn't want to get in trouble as an adult. I don't know.
Well, let's just say he had time to reflect on his comeback, right?
Well, when he does, just remember this, all right? This person was caught with child pornography, and he also distributed it. So I don't know how much worse it can get besides raping a kid. You know, like what do you know?
I don't know. It's weird. Like, how old is he now? 17?
Yeah, I think he's 17.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's something else, and he threatened to kill you. Am I getting that right?
According, I'll send you the screenshots from the Discord that I got and when they went after him. Like he was telling people that he was going to send rice in the mail. He told them how he was going to do it. He supposedly put a tracker on my car. So I'll show you. Right? And this is legit. You see this shit right here? I have a Toyota, right? And I don't care if you see that, but everyone's car is trackable. Here, I'll show you again. Everyone's car is trackable through online if you're registered online.
Okay.
And what he was doing was he was saying that he was tracking my car. He was also planning on sending fucking rights in the mail or whatever the fuck it was. He said he was going to spray it on a piece of paper for me. He had made multiple threats that he had hired people to attack me, like while I was live streaming and all this other shit. So,
yo, this guy, I can't. So, like, why? Okay, I'm gonna start over. How is it that people like? How can people blame you for being his puppeteer all that long when this happens and he threatens to kill you, he threatens to do whatever in the mail, how is it that people blame you for whatever? You know what I mean?
Because there was like people like German Lady and Magda and all these other people that were telling this kid what to do. Yeah. And then they would turn around saying, no, Bulldo's doing it. Bulldo's swatting himself. That's not happening. And then they would have conversations. I have screenshots of this shit in these Discords. Spotter, it's not smart to talk to the police. Tell them this. Don't talk to them, but just tell them this. Like adults telling a fucking a 15-year-old kid what to do, how to evade prosecution. There was a woman, Lolly Cunningham, that was telling this kid, and this is before anyone can confirm like 100% that this kid was a kid.
Yeah.
How to go to a website, buy a bunch of fucking YouTube accounts that were created like fucking 5 years ago that would never go back to him.
What?
These are adults telling him what to do.
So
I have all this
okay,
recorded.
so you just like divulged something that I didn't even know was possible. So okay, thank you.
Yeah. You know how I learned that? From Wally Cunningham. Wally Cunningham said that on a live stream to this
Who's
fucking
Wally
15-year-old
Cunningham?
kid.
Okay.
Wally
Well,
Cunningham's supposedly dead. He's this
yeah, I was like, is
fucking.
that person even still like in the community? Like, how is it that we're not?
She was another German lady / Magda / whatever.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, I have a question for you. Another question. What about somebody else? What are your thoughts on Misfit Mafia Queen? What's her face? Misfit Belinda.
she's never
Hey,
bothered.
you
I
guys.
don't know. She's
I'm
never
sorry. Hey,
bothered
real
me.
quick. Oh, fuck. It's my live. Oh, no. You're streaming it too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hop off here because I'm almost to his house and I'm having a nicotine fit and it put me in a really bad mood that I have no vape at the moment.
What?
So I'm going to be crabby and I'm going to hop off. But if I hit end, you guys can still stream just in my studio, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Okay.
end it. I can end it on your end.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna talk to him about maybe getting borrowing money for a vape or something. I'm so pissed off that nicotine put me in just a shit mood.
Oh, I see.
I'm a nicotine person, and I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. That vape shit bothered. Oh, I get it. Okay.
And I'm hungry too. My stomach hurts really bad. So I'm gonna make something to eat over here. But no, we're not seeing each other. Carter says the same thing. No, again.
Okay, no, it was only a spur of the moment shit. Like, I know, like, by the way.
I let his dog out. Sorry, I'm just mad. I'm mad about the vape thing. I'm mad about everything. Okay, so you guys go back to your thing, and I'm gonna go in here and I will catch the rest of the replay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, unless you guys are still streaming when I'm done hanging out over here, then I'll pop back on. You know
So
what I mean?
I'm gonna end it on your end. So say goodbye to your people.